Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Keep forgetting that Monday was a holiday. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, let's see. PAVM. For some reason, BNAI doesn't look too bad, does it? Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Top of the top. Good morning. Okay, we'll get to all the stocks in a second. It's been a good morning, hasn't it? Yeah, PAVM has been a beautiful play. Really, really good play. Really, really good play. You caught the on scan at 4 a.m. this morning. Good. Good. I thought you didn't like scanners, BC. Good job. Well done. Good morning, DY. See, your name is DY Douche. Good morning, Rob. What a morning! What a morning! What a morning, Robs. I like when have I even said this before? I like when Rob isn't taking meetings, emergency meetings. I like it. Well done. No, again, PAVM has been a really good play. Right, the news came out early this morning, and the stock has been really good. So congratulations if you played with this one. That's 200% almost, right? And then broke the downtrend and then cooked again. So we're now hitting that massive supply zone between $18.50 and $20, right? So with the golden candle and also a psychological level at $20. So that shouldn't be a big surprise, right? Good morning, Lisa. Good morning, everybody. Snipes, good morning. I've missed a whole bunch of you, but good morning, everybody. Alrighty. Good morning, good morning. So, I mean, we're really close to the open now, anyways. So we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens. But a lot of you guys have made your money already, right? So we keep telling you guys every day. We're like, hey, please wake up early. Hey, please wake up early. The markets are on fire. Please wake up early. This is another example, right? This one's up 200% and looks amazing. SLGB is another one that's still up 200% even though it's dipping, right? So, two standouts, right? And last night we were talking about BOXL as a potential swing play in Discord, right? We were talking about this last night, right? Last night we were talking about this. And then it had that massive run, and then it dipped this morning and then exploded again. So that looked okay. Now we're just kind of holding support around $2.20 ish, 215. So I want to see if this thing can hold that demand zone at the open and then give us a breakout. So you might need a mini breakout at like $2.30 here. So if that thing can break out of that range, maybe maybe that signals momentum to the VWAP at the very least. So we'll keep an eye on BOXL if we can stay above, right, and then break out. I think the more important thing here will be that breakout. I like what it's doing, but we also need that breakout. Cool. PAVM, if we really want to sell off, then we could potentially go back down and retest the double top breakout at 16-ish, right? So right there. So you see that double top right there and then the breakout. So if we really want to dip at the open, we could easily sell up to this level. But the damn thing looks really strong right now. So who knows? Alrighty, we'll keep an eye on this. Alrighty, once the market open, and then again, SLGB is currently on a downtrend. So we need to break above that downtrend at some point. But you can see though that again on this name, if we want to dip, we could easily come back down to this double bottom, right? The VWAP is there, the 200 EMA is there, the demand zone's there, right? And then that creates a triple bottom. So $3.30 ish, right, would be a more solid support than this one. But again, you also have a downtrend in this thing. So it'd be interesting to see if it can break out at the open. Cool. For the most part, those are going to be the names we're looking at going into the open. If we want to add more names, we could look at a name like BNAI. That doesn't look bad, right? That was a beautiful bounce of the 200 EMA, but then that VWAP is right there. IMTE doesn't look horrible either, right? So, we have some other names to potentially pay attention to. PAPL, another one, right? So we have a whole bunch of stocks to look at. The only question is which of them will actually behave at the open. That's all we need, right? Yeah, SEGG. Every single day it seems to want to go. Alrighty. Question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. Good morning, Rob. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Let me fix the stream here really quickly. Let me fix this really quickly. Perfect. Next. Yeah, the stream does this thing where like you need. I don't know why they do this. Honestly, it's just a bit silly. 1 second. Destinations. I just need a stream key. A stream key. That's all I need. Okay. Uh, let's see. Okay, there we go. SLGB. Okay. ETCH. Yeah. So a lot of you guys are looking at Lucid. Yeah. Lucid had news this morning too. Lucid had some news this morning as well. So yeah, we'll see. See if we get a breakout. Alrighty, cool. 2 minutes. Again, so PAVM most likely the number one name going into the open. The number one name going into the open. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding PAVM. Right, BOXL, like I said, I like this one because of what it's doing at the bottom. Right, if BOXL can stay above that bottom, that'd be good. But I think at this point, though, we really need a breakout above $2.30. Yeah. Alrighty. So again, we need that thing to break above 230 to really confirm that it wants to go. 10 shares at 17. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. Let's see what we can do at the open here. Alrighty. And then SLGB still on that downtrend. So maybe we come back all the way down and retest the 200 EMA or simply just break out. But yeah. So for most of these names, we do need confirmation of a breakout, right? You can kind of see like all of them are kind of sitting at resistance. So we need some confirmation here on these names. The S&P had a nice pop there, so I don't know if that's gonna be sustainable though, because Trump is yapping a lot. He is yapping a lot. So yep, we shall see. Less than 20 seconds here, and the market's open. So it's time to cook. Drivers, start your engines. Yes, please. Yes, please. PAVM, give us some rockets. We would like that very much. We need to maintain the Dan. Good morning, Dan. We need to maintain our record of 500% every single day, right? It's only fair, only fair. So we're pushing for the downtrend break line now on this thing. Again, the market just opened, right? These initial candles are going to be a little bit crazy. So make sure you're just patient with yourself. Alrighty. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. See if we can get some nice rockets. 200% is not good enough. Did he say crypto? Lord have mercy. SEGG with a nice little pop, not SEGG, SLGB, SLGB. You guys need to stop spamming SEGG, right? And then BOXL, guys, did we like the bottom level there? Yeah, again, the problem is we're still just the initial candle that's breaking out, right? So the bottom is nice on this thing. We need confirmation above that 330. But this is good though, right? If you're willing to take a risk, right, and you took the risk of the bottom of the support, well, you're happy with that decision, right? So sometimes you just have to get rid of that position quicker than you'd like, especially at the open like this. So we need confirmation above the 330. Just stay above 330 and then push above the VWAP. That would be nice. So that's going to take a second, right? SLGB came back and retested the bottom of the range. So that 200 EMA retest. So it'll be interesting to see if we can stay above that 330. Alrighty. So again, 330 supports. BOXL is looking very nice coming up the bottom of the support here, so that's good. We need some rockets. PAVM is also looking really, really nice. Right, so for the most part, those are our top three names, right? There's nothing new to this, right? So PAVM, SLGB, and BOXL. Those are the top three for now, right? They're not all gonna run though, right? So some of these names are gonna fail to actually break out and then get slapped. BOXL is like, that's not gonna be me. That's not me right now, right? If you're holding BOXL, type yes in the chat and just be aware that you're testing the VWAP now. Alrighty, just be aware that you're testing the VWAP and you're at resistance. Cool. So this level is gonna act as a bit of a struggle bus. So like we said, if we break above the 230, then we're looking for that VWAP test. Alrighty, so we need to break out of that range. Then you're looking for 260. Alrighty. Oh, Pablo, what did you do now? What did you do now? What happened? BOXL? Yeah, a lot of you guys got into BOXL. Give me high fives, guys. High fives. Maybe not my broken finger, but the other finger. And then PAVM with a nice pop. I like it. I like it. I like it. Love it. Yeah, you're out of it, Jason. Congratulations, well done. So let's see if that candle can close above the VWAP because it's not quite doing it yet, but that's a pretty nice pop, right? So we've said this so many times, right? The only time you take a gamble on a stock at the open, it's when you can see that it's obviously consolidating, right? So clearly at support, or when it's breaking out, right? Those are the only two times you FOMO at the open. If not, you sit on your hands, you do nothing, right? You do absolutely nothing, right? So for the most part, this has been the only one that was consolidating at the bottom, right? Consolidating, right? So that is good, right? SLGB, we're breaking, but what we failed at the downtrend, right? So the downtrend, how important is the downtrend, guys? We talk about this every day now, every day. Every day the downtrend, every day the downtrend, every day the downtrend. So this downtrend line really needs to be broken on this thing at some point, whenever that is. It needs to do that, right? And then PAVM is still fighting with $20, but it looks good, righty? So yeah, cool. Hey, yo, Pablo, where are you now? Where are you, Pablo? Where are you hiding? You're hiding in the nice weather, aren't you? Morning, Michael. Good job, Jason. Good job. Yeah, no, SCGG, like if you're holding that one, you're most likely happy with that decision, right? Especially if you bought after the massive crash, right? That thing had a massive crash yesterday after the company did an offering. Why would they would do an offering in the middle of the day? Who knows? But it happens. Right? That's why we talk about stop losses. Let me go back here, guys. Let me go back here. Right. So I know everybody hates stop losses. We all do, right? We hate stop losses, right? We do. We really do. Especially those times where you buy a stock and it hits your stop loss and it goes up. You're pissed, pretty pissed, right? When we talk about stop losses, we're not just talking about stop losses because we like talking. PAVM is cooking, right? So we'll go back to that in a second. But again, when we talk about stop losses, guys, it's because we're trying to avoid stuff like this, right? Not the 10 times your stop loss will hit, but the one time you don't have a stop loss and it does this and you just lost a whole bunch of money and you sell it at the bottom and you're screwed. This is the type of stuff we're trying to prevent, right? Not the one time you lose 10 cents, 20 cents. It's the one time you lose 100, you lose half of your money or more than that. Alrighty, that's the problem. No, not yet. It's not halted. It does that. It does that every so often. You get the weird glitch, right? So 250% on this one. Well done. Well done. Can't believe you guys actually listen to Trump, you know? Unbelievable. You guys need to stop listening. Winterfell, stop listening to that rubbish, please. You're not gonna make money from that. You're gonna make money from PAVM though, right? So yeah, stop listening to that rubbish. Focus. That's a beautiful run, guys. Beautiful run. Beautiful run. Exactly, exactly, Rob. Who? Who's that? Who? Yeah. You guys forget that even if he does say something, even if he does say something and you're not listening, we're gonna know, right? We have so many resources. There is no way that something big happens and we don't know. So it's not that important. And if you do listen, keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself. Alrighty. Yeah. Raven, good morning, Raven. You're on a flight back to Punta Cana where it's 82 degrees. My goodness. Unbelievable. So now you're officially halted up. Alrighty, you're officially halted up on PAVM. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding PAVM. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding PAVM. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, guys. BOXL was still in that resistance area, which we knew this would be a problem, right? So this shouldn't be a big surprise. The bottom was nice. The stalling is a problem, right? SCGB, we need to break that downtrend at some point, and now it's below the 200 EMA. PAVM looks amazing, right? So this we've said this multiple times. This is the number one stock, right? The number one stock right now is PAVM, righty? So congratulations if you're in it. Congratulations if you made monies like Lowell, right? $1,000 profits. Congratulations. Well done, TY. Well done. You sold at the open. That's okay. You made money, right? Yeah. As long as you're making money, like there's no problem at all, honestly. As long as you're making money. The S&P is bouncing. Was we're not quite at the highs yet, right? Those pre-market highs, but it's bouncing. Bitcoin is also trying to get back above 90K. So yeah, we'll see what those things can do. Alrighty, SLGB, are we done with this one? No, we're way too close to the open to be done with it, and it's back above the 200 EMA, so we're not done with that. BOXL, are we done with this? Nope, we're not done with this one either, right? Because we're fighting at the VWAP, so we need to break out. If it doesn't break out, then maybe we have a problem. But BOXL is fighting. It's fighting for the people. Yeah, it kind of is T-Rexing, right? You're at the VWAP and at resistance. This is not the area to be jumping in. You do not buy this area, right? This is an area where you manage your position because you see that it's stalling. Alrighty? You see that it's stalling, it still looks promising. You have to make a decision though. You decide to sell the position, sell half, sell 25%, or at the very least, move your stop loss up. Alrighty? So that's where you make that decision. This is not where you get in though. Just in case. Ready? SLGB is slowly coming back. Slowly, slowly coming back. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. Thank you. While we're waiting for PAVM to be unhalted. Unhalted. Yeah, SCGG is still looking okay too if you're in this one. 3.5 hours. Are you flying from Miami, Pablo? PAPL looks okay too. Not quite dead yet. Lucid looks okay too, right? So the whole bunch of names I just need to break out. And here goes a test of the downtrend for SLGB. See if we can get back above that and stay above it. And then BOXL, guys, right? Um, the T-Rex was mentioned in the chat, right? You can see the stalling, right? Was stalling at the VWAP, and it's giving you time to sell or make a decision at least, right? So this doesn't mean that we're gonna go to the abyss. It just means potentially we could get a higher low, maybe retest 230 and then curl. That would be the best case scenario, right? Or we come all the way back down to the demand zone and curl. Either way, right? We need to break that VWAP at some point if we want to cook. Family, good food, great weather. He is. Pablo is. Pablo's also been trading since when Moses was parting the Red Sea. When Moses was parting the Red Sea in the Bible, and he was wearing the Air Bethlehems. You know who made these shoes? Pablo did. Pablo was the initial. Yeah, that's how long he's been trading for. So now he's enjoying traveling and enjoying the weather and the food and everything else. Yep. Back in the day, Pablo was trading during these days. So yeah. So when you see him, going from Miami to Dominican Republic and staying there for 100 years, he's been trading since. So he's allowed to enjoy the work. Ah, let's go, Raven. Yeah, that was a good stop from last night, and it definitely looked like a swing play. Definitely looked like a swing play. Let's see. For all this, yeah. There goes the unhalts. So unhalted, these stocks now have that history of like unhalting and never pushing, right? They always seem to unhalt and drop initially and then go, which is interesting, right? Because we talk about stop losses on a halt, maybe that doesn't work anymore. Unless you put it a little bit lower, then that's fine. But yeah, I know you can't even tag properly. I know YouTube has changed the rubbish, so now it's a bit more confusing, right? So it's also hard to just read people's names. It's like now I'm using like your little at hash, whatever name, your handle name, PAVM. Let's go, guys. Look at that nice pop. Again, congratulations if you're holding this one. Congrats, congrats, congrats. This is nothing new. This is part of the reason why we were late for the stream today, because of this stock cooking. So almost 300%, guys. Did we say this was the best month of the year? It's the best month of the year because once we get going, the cooking is unstoppable, right? So this is kind of what we mentioned for BOXL, right? So BOXL basically we hit resistance and then we came back to retest the breakout, right? You see this resistance right there? We basically came back to retest that level. So the test is, can we get back above the VWAP, right? Can we get back above the VWAP? So that's going to be the true test up there. So that level is going to be very, 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 very important, right? SLGB is still playing with the downtrend, guys. How important are these downtrends? How important? Right? Look at that. Somehow we keep going to the downtrend line and failing at the downtrend line. So it's really important that that thing breaks above that level. Really important, right? So out of the two names, the one that's still looking the best is PAVM, right? Followed by BOXL, right? And then SLGB, but it really needs to break out of the downtrend. Really, really needs to do that. Alrighty? So make sure you're scaling out of these positions, guys, as we push up, or you're moving your stop losses up. Cool? Please. Thank you. Please and thank you. My brokerage app don't want even show the right prices. Harmon. Well, maybe it's time to use a new broker. You know. Anyways, there's Pineapple, guys. Pineapple is a Canadian stock, if you're wondering. Just in case, right? So that was a nice breakout in PAPL, right? So obviously this is one of the names we talked about as an option, right? So nice little breakout. So this one looks good too. And then BOXL keeps getting rejected at the VWAP. Is that a surprise? Right? When you add resistance, we said this earlier, right? When you add resistance and you clearly see that it's resistance, you have to make a decision, right? You sell the position, you sell half of the position, you sell 25%, right? At the very least, though, you have to have a stop loss, right? When it's stalling like that, that's called a T-Rex. If you don't know what a T-Rex is, now you know. Alrighty? So, and rejected hard rejection. So let's see if that thing can find a brand new base somewhere else. The one that's still looking the best is still this one, right? PAVM. Alrighty. So this looks amazing, very magnifique, amazing. We have a new member, Kevin Pruitt. Kevin, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let me get you an invite already. Invites Kevin. Kevin, here's your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, please. Alrighty, so again, welcome to the community. Love it. So we're still playing with 270%. We're kind of stalling at this range now. Maybe I do need to move that line a little bit higher into the supply zone. Right? So I think what's happening is you're getting a pre-stall before you get to $25 as a psychological level. Yeah, got it. Let's go. Yeah, so click that link, Kevin. Follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel and watch the unboarding video at some point, please. Ready? The unboarding video. Okay, let's see. You know what's interesting is interesting. For those of you wondering, right? For those of you wondering, just in case you were wondering, right? And like if you're not in Discord and you're like, oh, when did you guys start playing with PAVM? The news came out this morning at 8:02. 8 o'clock. Damn, there we go. I just had to scroll back. 8 o'clock this morning Eastern time, right? What's 8 o'clock? It's 8 o'clock. Oh, 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 right there. Oh, interesting. Oh, right there. This is 8 o'clock, by the way. This candle right here, right? And then you had those 2 minute pops, and then you had a bit of a dip, which again, honestly, I couldn't tell you how perfect this is, right? Why is this perfect? It's perfect because the news came out and it had that initial reaction, which we've said a million times not to play with. Do not play with that initial reaction unless you know what you're doing, right? You had the dip and then you had the breakout, which is perfect, right? Perfect. No, 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock, to be exact. Yeah, there you go. I mean, 8:02. Yeah. They came out at two different times. Right. So again, that is perfection, right? Not because of the news, but because of the price action that followed later on, right? So this is why I keep telling you guys the news is not that important to me. What's important is the reaction after the news, right? So you need to have a system that's built around playing with headlines like this. Because if your whole plan is to, oh, I'm gonna look at the news, I'm gonna try and figure out if this is amazing news, not amazing news, you're just not gonna it's not gonna work, right? You need a better system in place, and the best system is a system that's a general system that fits the price action, right? Yeah. Let's go, Matt. You see, keep it that way, please. So again, look at that, right? Beautiful price action, right? And it's been pumping ever since, and now we're stalling right below $25. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. I like it. I like it. The S&P is at the highs of the day now, right? So hopefully we can keep pushing there. BOXL is still looking a bit suspicious. SLGB is still fighting the downtrend line. Like that thing is fighting for its life. So at some point, this downtrend line needs to be broken. Alrighty. PAPL almost hit the VWAP, then backed off. And then I think the other name we had on here somewhere. I think the other name we had I think the other name we had on here somewhere was BNAI, right? On the right hand side, there it is. So that's a nice bounce of the 200 EMAs in it. Really nice bounce. It finally broke out of the VWAP actually too, which is good, right? Yeah, Lucid. You can always look at Lucid because of the connection to the news. You can, right? So yeah. So that was a pretty nice breakout on this one here above the VWAP. So you guys see why we think the VWAP is important and why it's nice when it breaks above it, right? The momentum kicks in, right? So that was a pretty nice pop. Now I think the only question here is, can it consolidate above $10 for BNAI, right? Pretty nice pop though. So congratulations if you played with this one, right? Congratulations. I know Jeff is a NAM, so Jeff is probably well, why did it post that? Oh, that's silly. That is very silly. Why? What is that? Interesting. Okay. Anyways, yeah, no, this is looking good. Virus, I'll take a look. Yeah, so a bit of T-Rexing and stalling, right? When you're stalling like that, guys, right below red zone, what do? You take some gains, you move your stop loss. Whatever you need to do, you do that, right? You don't sit there and pray, right? So BNAI is flying there though into the next supply zone, which is nice, which is very very nice. So congratulations if you're in this one. We mentioned this one this morning as well, right? So as one of the other names that had potential to push. Virus, don't worry. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Uh, take a look. It's a penny stock. So 650s for the 27th. Yeah, like when I looked at Meta this weekend, Meta was pretty beat up. Pretty beat up. And so I think Virus. I think and it still looks beat up. Honestly, just waiting for the daily chart to load here. It's taking forever. Yeah, like this thing looked pretty beat up, right? That was a pretty perfect beat up spot though. Like look at that. right? Perfect resistance at the 200 EMA stalled for multiple days and then slapped. So I think virus those 650s for the 27th, so the end of next month. So you have a month basically. I don't mind those virus. I don't mind those. The reason I put this line at the bottom here is because honestly, we could easily drop a little bit lower to 580, right? If the markets went to rubbish, we could easily drop to this level, right? But I think this is a pretty big spot for a gamble, though, right? As long as you stay above 600, you're fine. Yeah, earnings coming up on the oh wow, yeah, on the 28th. Okay, trying to get this to work. Yeah, the 28th, so next Wednesday. Right? So this is a pretty good spot. As long as you stay above 600, you're fine. If we break below 600, now you start to get a problem, right? Because we could easily sell off now to this level, right? The act 580, the actual double bottom. So 600 is a psychological level. Hopefully, it can push up with the markets being green today. The markets can cook. This thing can cook too. Yeah. Okay. Back to PAVM here. Nice little pop. Nice little pop. Look at this craziness, guys. You guys see why we tell you to avoid stocks on a downtrend, right? It's not because we just feel like yapping, is it? No, we don't just feel like yapping, right? We don't just feel like yapping. When we say avoid stocks that are on a downtrend, it's for a reason, right? Because stocks on a downtrend tend to keep trending down until the downtrend is broken, right? Yes, every so often you're going to be in a stock where it's on a downtrend and you jump in and all of a sudden you're making a lot of money. But again, when we come up with rules around things that usually happen, right? What usually happens when a stock is on a downtrend, it keeps trending down for the most part, right? So that's why we draw these damn downtrends. When a stock is on a downtrend, avoid it until the downtrend is broken, please. Or unless it's really consolidating at the bottom, like you can see that it's consolidating and it's just holding the bottom and it's holding and it's holding and you get in a position, but then you also have to put a stop loss right below that consolidation spot, because if it breaks down, you're gonna cry and you're gonna say, please mommy, can I get some, can you give me some cookies please, can I, anyways, please, alrighty, don't make me find you. Okay. Thank you and the entire community always for always being here. Let's go, Betsville. Come on, thank you for the super chat. Come on, give me a high five, Betsville. Congratulations, well done. Right, everybody, give everybody a high five. Teamwork. Right? Do you guys see how well you guys were cooking this morning in PAVM? Right? You guys see how well you guys were cooking in Stock General this morning? Rob was spamming rubbish. Everybody was cooking rubbish. Right? Tiffany was ready to go to the, to go shopping, but then it was too cold. So then she bought a sauna instead. I'm kidding. Right? Everybody was cooking this morning, right? That's what we want. That is a community, that is a team, right? So when I say, I don't know why I'm bringing up the politics. When I say avoid the politics, it's not because anybody's wrong or saying the wrong thing, right? This is your life, right? Nobody should ever be able to judge you for making a decision or having an opinion, right? The problem is sometimes when you're in a stock market community and you voice that opinion, then now it's unnecessary fighting. It's just not important, right? Also, it doesn't help anybody, right? Your opinion doesn't help anybody, and most people don't change their opinions, right? Like it's just like a big mess, so when I say avoid the politics, I'm definitely not judging you, right? It doesn't make any difference to me though. Like I could care less, right? But again, people start fighting and it just kind of defeats the purpose of us being here sometimes, right? As soon as we stop yapping this morning, PAVM was like, okay, you guys are done. Okay, now let's cook, right? And everybody was making money. Yeah, right? Beautiful. Good. Good. Are we on the same page? Yes. Yes, we are. Alrighty. So let's continue helping each other out and cooking. Alrighty. The job of the politicians is to cause chaos. Let's not join the chaos. Not that important. Alrighty. Yeah, half the time I don't even know what's going on. Honestly, you know. Yep, exactly. So again, so we're still double topping right below $25 here on PAVM, right? So we're getting a bit of a lower high. Again, Betsville, thank you very much for the super chat. Alrighty, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And let's keep cooking, please. Cool. So we're halted down, by the way. Halted down. PAVM is halted down. Cool. This thing is done so well today, though, right? You had all the time to take some gains, have a stop loss, blah, blah, blah. And it's still about $20. So let's see if we can find a way to just consolidate and get a higher low, right? So, obviously, like, it's not done yet, right? A stock is allowed to dip. Cool. SLGB has been rubbish, right? Unable to break above the downtrend, so there's nothing we could do there. BOXL, clearly we failed, right, at the VWAP, not a surprise. Now we're trying to find a bit of a base at $2, which is a nice little psychological level. So let's see if it can stay above $2. Alrighty, BOXL, and then retest the 200 EMA there at 220. So yeah, it's trying to. Oh, let's go! Tiffany sent me a gift, guy. A gift. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna take that long, but thank you, Tiffany. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Tiffany went shopping for me. Let's go. Come on now. My education's truly kicking in on PAVM. Didn't FOMO, waiting for it to find a new support. KB, good, right? Good, and I like it. BNAI is looking very good though. So almost like the volume is rotating, right? Some volume rotation here from one of the names to the other name. Nice push. Do, 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 do. Uh-oh, people are gonna start yapping about Varu now. Yeah, because Varu had a nice little pop there. Yeah, this was a nice retest actually of the VWAP, a breakout, a retest of the breakout spot, right? So I mean, obviously this is your breakout, right? You can see the stalling and then the retest and then the boom skis. So that was nice, quite nice, quite nice. The S&P has done well, hasn't it? Really well. Solid bounce, almost up 1% for the day, which is nice. It's about time we had a bit of a pump. Why do all my Apple devices have updates available at the same time? And then all of a sudden I do the update and then we have problems, problems. That's how they start. Problems, guys. Do, do, do. Hmm, interesting. Very, very interesting. Do, do. That's a nasty candle. That is a nasty candle. Look at that. Is it halted down? Looks like it's halted down 970 BNAI. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. There's some wild swings there. Okay. You shut off the updates. Dan, I didn't panic. Identify the la 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 off the 200 EMA 297 and rally back up. Well done. Well done. Yep. Well done. So yeah, we're just waiting for this one to get unhalted here. And Meta is bouncing just like the S&P is bouncing though, right, Virus? So that looks okay, holding that the 600 level. So hopefully it stays above that level. Okay. There goes the on holds, guys. Let's see if this thing can find a base around $20. Yeah. See if we're just retesting. Not quite yet. We shall see. I mean, Harmon, if you have a question, just ask. Right, for Lucid, you can always ask. And people get frustrated and buy a new device. Probably, that's what they all do, you know. There's a new procedure. You can contact them and request them. Trade the yeah, Josh. Yeah, I posted that in Discord yesterday. So if you're using one of these brokers, guys, that's restricting these stocks, you can call them now and say, hey, and yeah, I guess you have to sign an agreement or something, and then you get to play these stocks. So if you're using Schwab and some of these brokers that are usually restricting these stocks, it looks like you can call them now and say, hey, just leave me alone, please. Let me play my stocks on my own, right? So I think they're just trying to protect themselves, right? Uh, was it BC? Was it good? Yeah, that guy's nice. I like him. Hi, Word. You're new here. Welcome to the community. First time. Welcome. Let us know if you have any questions already. Welcome. What helps you by drawing the trend line, right? Or you could just get the algo. The algo helps you with that too. So sometimes the algo will change the trend line, right, based on like different price action. So then yeah, you have to draw it manually, right? But yeah, so you could draw the trend line or you could use the algo. Uh, you have to do it basically for each stock individually, from what I know. Really, that is so silly. Whatever, crazy. Was good. I don't know about the documentary you watched. I think the guy. I watched a few short videos. He's always good about the markets. So yeah, look at this one, right? It's been on a downtrend. It's been trending down the whole time, right? So like we've said this multiple times. Avoid the damn thing, right? So avoid the damn thing. If it's on a downtrend and it's not consolidating, avoid it. Otherwise, you're gonna end up holding a bag, right? I know someone's holding this thing right now, and they're like, "Please go back up. Please go back up." Meanwhile, we've said this, right? Avoid the damn stock, right? Uh, can I look at it, Cody? It looks like garbage as well, right? So your next support is gonna be between 140 and 130. Alrighty, so if you're in a position, hopefully you can find a base above that. But again, looks pretty weak, doesn't it? Like there's no like that initial pop at the open was nice, but then it failed below the view up and it's just been trending down. So there's not a whole lot going on here, right? BOXL is holding that $2 level we mentioned. So as long as it stays above $2, KZon, it needs to break above 220 as well. But it looks okay, right? Just because it's holding the bottom, it's also on a downtrend, but it's holding $2, so it's consolidating, right? So when a stock is on a downtrend, the only way we were interested in is when it's holding, it's consolidating. So BOXL is better than some of the other ones because it's holding $2. Kevin, you're back in Texas. Let's go. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. HK, what's your position in IMTE? Again, if you have a question, guys, help me out with the details. Otherwise, I'm just running around looking at this ticker, looking at that ticker. Right. So, open orders are not allowed on the security. So once you that stock is open to trade. Oh, I see. Yeah, TD does the exact same thing. There goes 21, guys. Look at that beautiful bounce on PAVM, right? So we basically just came back to retest $20 and the 50 EMA. So nice bounce. Next resistance will be 22 because that's where that downtrend line is at, right? So, yup. So nice little pop there. BOXL, yeah. I mean, again, 220-ish is gonna be your resistance. So the closer you get to that level, just be mindful, right? So as long as it stays above $2, we still like it, right? Even though it looks like garbage, right? It's still if it still stays above $2, we don't mind. So 218. So you're getting close. 219. You're getting closer to 220. So that line should be a little bit higher there. Yeah. Right. So again, that 220 is going to act as your resistance. So hopefully it breaks above it easily and then just goes boom skis. Break and go boomskis. So. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, yeah, yeah. No, GITS looks good. GITS looks good. GITS. Yeah, it's a nice chart. The volume is. You would almost hope that the volume would be a little bit higher for a 200% run, because the volume is still less than 2 million, which is interesting. But yeah, no, that's a good looking chart though. You're in at 229. Okay, see up 10 cents. Just be aware though, right? You're finding a little bit of resistance at 260 there, Virtures. So just be ready for that. Your entry is a bit high, and your entry is a bit high. Your yeah, it's a bit high there. So just be ready to manage that position. BOXL though, look at that beauty, guys. Right. So as long as that thing stays above that $2 level, right? So again, the times where you make exceptions to your rules, right? And that's only when you see that the stock has major support, right? Major support. That's it, right? That's it. So sometimes a stock is below the view at below the 200 EMA. You're like, we don't like this, do we? No, we don't, right? But you can tell that it's finding support at $2. So you know what? I'm gonna make an exception, right? But it's an exception with minimal risk, right? Okay, like if I buy this thing close to $2, what do you think I'm gonna do? Stop loss at 199? Oh, okay, right. So when you make an exception to the rule, you also have to make sure that the risk reward makes sense, right? You're not risking, a dollar to make 10 cents, right? You're risking way less to make up potentially a lot more. Alrighty, so yeah, sometimes you make exceptions, but they have to make sense. Alrighty. Anyways, we're still feeling on the downtrend here for PAVM. PAVM. And then BOXL really needs to get to cooking, please. Yesterday, one did the same thing. Yeah. You got in after hours, HK, into yeah. When you guys ask these like split up questions, like one question is up there, one question's all the way down there. And yeah, I don't quite remember what ticker symbol you're asking for. There's so many different random tickers in the chat. So please ask 4 questions, please. Help me out. Help me out, please. Alrighty, please. Can you spend a little bit of time on BOXL? What are we talking about right now? Chris? Oh, Mr. Market Maker? Oh, you're asking for favors. Well, I mean, I mean, I mean, anyways, your next resistance is $2.30 already. So it needs to break above that two. If you can break 230, then you're looking for closer to 250. So Mr. Market Maker. Caitlin, are you green? You making monies? You better be making monies. Otherwise, Steve is gonna have to work harder. Steve? Yeah, so this is a retest of that breakout on BNAI, right? You guys notice how these stocks always come back for these retests, right? At some point they come back. So watch for 940 if you're holding this one, 940, 950, 930. Alrighty. So this is basically the retest of that last breakout. Alrighty. So if it can hold that level, that'd be a good thing. If not, you're gonna go back and retest the 200 EMA closer to $9. Cool. Move stop loss to 225 in case it fails. Beautiful, right? And then it hits, and you're happy with the money D, right? Well done. Kevin, yes, absolutely. Yeah. So again, please ask me these 4 questions. I'll look at them right away. I'm not having to scramble and ask you questions, right? ADTX. So you got into ADTX at $1.50. So you're green on that position. I like your entry, Kevin. I like your entry. The only issue you're having right now is that the stock is finding a lot of resistance between 175 and 180. right? So it looks good. I like that you're getting higher lows. If I was in that same position, Kevin, I would move the stop loss up to make sure that you're guaranteed to walk away with profits. Because again, it looks good. It looks like it wants to break out. And if at any point you're not feeling comfortable, just take some money off the table, right? You could always say, you know what, like we've been struggling here for some time. Let me just take half of the gains, right, and then put a stop loss on the rest. So for now, you're creating some nice higher lows. It's holding above 160. As long as it stays above 160, I think you're okay, right? So it looks good. You're just at resistance, so you have to make a decision, right? So move the stop loss up, take some gains, take all the gains. It's up to you, right? But it looks okay. You're just at resistance, so we don't know if it's gonna break out. Ready? Cool. Yeah. I'm in 1,000 stocks or BXL. It better blow up. Done. I mean, you're nice and green, right? So you're nice and green. Alrighty. So you're up $300 there. Cool. So don't let that $300, because some people are gonna go to work for 8 hours today. They're not gonna make $300. So make sure you have a plan for that position. Alrighty. I hope it blows up. Obviously, right? I want it to break above 330 and go boom skis, but just make sure you have a plan. Cool. There goes GITS. Brand new highs there. That's a nice pop. Yeah. It's a very nice pop. You guys see how easy it is for these stocks to go up like 100% now, 300%. You guys see that? So easy now, huh? Right? That's what happens when we're in the right market, you know? In the right market, things go boom skis. So, yeah, very nice. Notification. By the way, if you're listening to if you're using the scanner in Discord, there was a notification that said there was a minor bug in the halt scanner. So it looks like it's just the halt scanner, but that's not that important. Alrighty. That's if you're using the vision scanner. So if you're wondering why maybe it's not telling you that it's stocks are halted, maybe that's why. A bit of a bug, I guess. Now waiting to review and approval by the SEC. Yeah, PDT. Yeah, hopefully they figure that out soon. Dan, that would be very nice. So again, ADTX, Kevin is still struggling at that resistance, right? So this is why we say sometimes, like we don't have crystal balls, right? Sometimes you can tell when a stock is gonna break out. You can tell by the way the volume is coming in, the way the candles are trending up. Like there's a specific pattern you can tell, but honestly, you can never really guarantee that, right? So when you're at resistance like that, you have to make decisions, right? We'll come back to this. Let me take a look at your question though. So IMTE, HK, you got so after hours at dollar 13, 1,500 shares. Can I check? Oof, 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 oof. Oi, HK. If you got in after hours, which means you were so nice and green. What do I tell you? What chat? What do I tell HK? HK, come on now, right? This is why we keep saying, hey, like please focus on consistency rather than home runs. If you have 1,500 shares, right, at $1.13 and the stock is double topping at $1.70, you've made some nice money. Like 1,500 shares, you've made more money than most people, than majority of the population makes at work for 8 hours, right? So it was at the double top and it was there again this morning at 170, right? And then like look at this HK, look at this, right? It's just been trending down, right? And at the open, you were still kind of close. So it tells me you're not really using stop losses, and now you're down to 80 cents, right? So you know what I mean? Like it's annoying. This was a beautiful chart, right? For some reason, it looks like we put a line at the bottom there. So we must have looked at this stock a few days ago or whatever, right? At 52 cents. That was a perfect bottom. Perfect bottom. And then we basically went to the 200 EMA and then the trend line. For you in this position now though, I think like if I was in the same position, um, which I wouldn't be, I did, but you got greedy. Yeah, right. Next time when you're up 1,500 shares like that, just for next time, HK, if you're in a stock and you have 1,500 shares and you're up so much money, sell 500%. You see a double top, sorry, sell 500 shares. You still have 1,000 shares, right? Okay, now we're breaking below $1.50. Sell another 500 shares, right? And then you can mess around with the 500 shares. At that point, you've secured some nice monies. Alrighty, put the for the rest, put the stop loss at break even if you need to. Right. For now, though, right, if I was in that same position, I'd probably be putting my stop loss below 75 cents, hoping we stay above it. Alrighty, but that's it. That's all you can do now. Right? You were in a position of power, great power, and you didn't take advantage of it. Now you're in a position of of something else. Anyways, yep. Don't be one of them. Exactly, Raven. Yep. So please protect your monies. Alrighty. It looks like we bounced up 1850, which was the next support for PAVM. We need some of these names though to start giving us some proper price action. Some proper price action. Spy is looking good, so we're testing highs of the day. These guys just wanted Trump to stop talking as much as we wanted Trump to stop talking. The market says, please, Trump, just stop talking. Just stop for a day, at least one day. Please, please, just stop yapping. And the market says, whew, thank goodness. Even Bitcoin was like, please, we're back above $90,000. Please, just stop yapping. Please, please. uh, Thank you, Betsville. Have a wonderful day as well. You're done for the day. Good. Love it. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Alrighty. Um, please just stop yapping. We're begging. Yeah, SEGG is slowly trying to curl up that $2 again. So some nice scalps. Yeah, good job, Wrinkle. Good job. Well done. I like that. I like that a lot. BOXL failed at that 230, right? And then came back down to retest $2 again. So, yeah, scalps, 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 scalps. Position of sorrow. Yep, exactly. So when you're in a position of power, guys, I would like to remind you guys that trading is all about consistency, right? Trading is all about consistency. If I promised you that, hey, if you could only make 10 cents or 10% or 5% for the next 6 months or the next 6 years, and that would mean that you don't have to go back to your job, but you would be consistently trading for the rest of your life, everybody would say yes. Right, but somehow though we get distracted by the massive rallies. Right, we're always looking for those boom skis. Oh, I'd rather make 100% than make 10%. I'd rather be in a stock that goes from 50 cents to $10 than be in a stock that goes from $10 to $11. We all want that home run. It feels amazing, right? But the consistency is what you need, though, right? You want to consistently do this for a long time for the rest of your life. It's going to be a blessing. It means you can travel with freedom. It means you can live your life with freedom. You can trade for an hour and then go for a walk, go to the gym, eat pancakes like Dan, right? But again, that's only going to come when you're looking for consistency. If you're looking for home runs, you're going to have problems in the market. If you're looking for home runs every single time you're in a position, you're going to have problems. Alrighty? Look for that consistency and you're going to do well because at some point you're going to be in a stock that somehow you're looking for 10%, but then you're like, this looks amazing because it looks amazing and the technicals look amazing and you stay in a little bit longer and then you make 100%, right? So, but you want to be looking for the smaller consistent gains. You're going to do well. Alrighty? Okay. Pancakes sound good right now. Yeah. Uh, but the moment I is just say overconfidence. Yep. 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 You like Nam DP? Yeah. Yeah. Jeff likes that one too. He's been praying that it goes. Larry. Yeah. Like honestly, I'm just telling you, stuff that's worked, right? For me or for most people in the chat, right? It's not looking for those massive boom skis. Yeah, we play with those boom skis every single day, right? But that shouldn't be the intention though. Ready? Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm always looking for a grand slam and then strike out looking for yeah, exactly, right? HK always looking for the grand slam and then end up getting slammed. Again, like think about it. This morning, you or whenever, right? You had 1,500 shares. 1,500 shares of a stock that was a dollar 13. That same stock went to a dollar 70, right? 80% of the population don't make that money in a day, right? At the 8-hour job. Yet you had that in your hands. And then you said, you know what? Let's go for more. And then you got slammed. Now you're losing money, right? Now you need to go to the job and make over 8 hours of work, right? Yep. Yep, exactly, AJ. Some days there's just no home runs. You look for consistency. Has a new form you can contact them and yeah, there you go, Zach. So if a stock is currently restricted for you, you can call them and they'll fix it. So I'm sure they're going to be getting a lot of phone calls. Yeah, instead of looking at the dollar, I pivoted to a percentage, which has helped. Beautiful, Sean. Yep, there you go. There you go. Respect the monies, Mario. Exactly. Respect the monies. Respect the monies. Yep, there you go, BC. Right? Exactly. Anyways, BOXL is still holding that $2, but it's still looking super weak. Super, super weak. We need some consistency on these names here. Everything seems to be giving you scalps, but not the type of price action you want. It's annoying. Yeah, it is annoying, but it's still holding though. Annoying but holding. Let me take a look. Do, 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 do. D says, "I'm still learning. I'm still learning every day, but this I know: if I can keep my emotions and discipline in check, I can make money. The moment I say a few more cents, bridge. It's so much discipline. It really is. It really, really is. Like trading, sometimes it's just unforgiving, right? You're disciplined for the longest time. As soon as you make a simple mistake, you get punished for it. So, yep." D shouting. Yeah, like that's pretty important though, right? You have to keep those emotions in check and you have to stay disciplined. Otherwise, you get punished, you know? So that's why they say, trading is more of a study of self mastery than anything else, right? You're fixing all those, internal flaws that you potentially have, right? The greed, the lack of patience, the this, the that, right? That's what you're working on when you're trading. Yeah, SEGG is slowly coming back. It's a nice bounce. That is a nice bounce. Patience and discipline. Yep. 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 This is why, guys, we keep saying like, we can have a class. And this has happened, right? We can have a class and we can talk about a very clear strategy, right? We can talk about like, hey, do this, do this, do this, right? To 10 different people. And half of the class, 20% of the class will go ahead and do that, right? Like, okay, this seems easy, right? Let me just do that, right? The other 20% will be completely lost, right? The other 20% will have no idea what to do, like in terms of like, okay, you know what, I understand, but I can't get myself to do it, right? So it's because of stuff like this, you know you learn something, but then you don't have the patience to wait for that thing, right? You don't have the discipline to execute on that specific thing. Like there's a reason why so many people struggle with all the different things we talk about. Yeah, is your big flaw? Yeah. I'm not from that 20%. I know, like, yep, yep. There you go. There goes 236 on SEGG. That's a nice bounce, isn't it? That's a solid bounce, right? So hopefully this is a reminder though. Like you didn't have to stay in this thing from last night. You simply could have played with it this morning, right? Ahmad, right? Because that's a pretty nice like you can see it. It's not like you can't see it. You can see the consolidation. You can see the curl where you're supposed to. You can see it, right? You can see all of the things, and then boom skis, right? So when you're holding these bags, I will find you. That's not a brand new stock, is it? Okay. Yep. And then PAVM as well with a nice little bounce. Yep. We need yeah, it's creating a nice little uptrend now, which is good. How do I join Discord, Cody? If you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, and you have to be a YouTube member. So sign up for one of the levels that don't say sold out. Once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty, that's a nice bounce. PAVM. That's a nice bounce there. That's a very nice bounce. Right. So I think we can all usually look at a name like this and say that it's not done for obvious reasons, though. Right. Reasons like we're clearly above the view up and the 200 EMA, so it's not done yet. Send it is right. I mean, so since we're talking about stocks, and we're let me pull up this one as we're trying to curl here. You know what's interesting is if I draw the downtrend across, we're still going to be right there. So again, you can see the consolidation though, right, guys? Right? When a stock is on a downtrend, the only exception to getting in is when it's consolidating. The only exception. Why do we say that? Because you can think of the risk and the reward, right? If I buy a stock when it's on a downtrend and it's dropping like that, what am I going to do with it? I don't know what I'm going to do with it, honestly. I'm just telling you what I would do, right? If I buy this stock when it's clearly on a downtrend and it's going down like that, I have no clue what I'm going to do with it. No clue. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pray. I'm going to pray about it. I'm going to say, please, please, please. And then I'm going to hear a message in my ear. Congratulations, you played yourself. That's from the heavens, you know? Whereas if I buy a stock down here when it's consolidating, I know exactly what to do. You don't have to tell me twice. I know exactly what I'm going to do here. What am I going to do? I'm going to say, oh, it's consolidating. Yes, I know I'm taking a gamble. I'm taking a pretty big risk because the stock looks like garbage. Yes, I'm taking a risk. But at the same time, I can see that it's consolidating, it's finding support, it's curling. So if I take that gamble, guess what? I'm just going to put my stop loss at the bottom, right? There's nothing else for me to do here other than that, right? I take a gamble, I put my stop loss below, right? Because I've sinned. You always need to make sure you have a thesis, right? So I always ask you guys, what is the reason you're buying the stock, right? What is your reason? You always have to go back to that reason. What is the reason you're getting into this position? Why are you buying the stock, right? And if you think about that, it's going to help you with everything else. If I buy a stock because it's consolidating, guess what? If that stock breaks below the consolidation spot, I know my thesis has now been slapped. I need to get the hell out of there, right? If I buy a stock because it's consolidating and it's curling, okay, cool. Stop loss, easy money. Let's go, right? Whereas if I randomly buy a stock because I'm just sitting here and I'm like, oh, you know what? I feel amazing. Oh my gosh. I just feel like doing it, you know? Why? I just feel like it. Oh my gosh. Let's buy it. Guess what? When it's not working, you're going to say, oh my gosh. Can we please go up? And then you're going to be at the bridge. It feels so fun. Oh my gosh. And then you're going to hear that same voice. Congratulations. You played yourself. Yeah. Getting into the position to make money is no thesis. That's not the reason, right? You always have to make sure you have a reason. Always, always. What is the reason? What is the reason? What's the reason? What's the reason? Right? You have to, yeah. Just so like just it helps you like think about it. So again, we're just telling you things that help us, right? Because if you're just sitting there and you're just listening to everybody else in the chats, you're just kind of running around all over the place, you're gonna feel overwhelmed, right? Anyways, there goes PAVM, guys, with a nice pop. 2270. That's a beautiful pop. Very nice. Very, very nice. Can we get back to the highs of the day? Make it happen, Rob. Rob owns the float. Those 900 shares, easy monies. Easy monies. Easy monies. Anyways, BOXL. Yeah, look at that, right? Again, what's the reason for this, guys? What have we said about BOXL today? Right? We've said as long as BOXL stays above $2, oh my gosh, why am I buying this stock? Because it's holding the damn $2. And it's been holding the damn $2 for quite some time now. If I make that decision and it breaks below $2, I get rid of it. I took a chance. We do that every time we jump into a position. We take a chance, right? I take a chance. It's educational. What word am I looking for here? An educational guess, educational gamble, right? I'm taking an educational gamble based on things that I see, right? Not based on your opinion, not based on social media, not based on anything else. I'm taking a guess because I feel like, you know what? Yes, this stock looks like garbage, but I'm going to take that chance because I see support. And then you're like, oh my goodness, I made money. Oh my gosh, we're going shopping. Yeah. So, anyways, 220. We need to break 220 and then 230 and then boom skis. Cool. So we like to yap, but also we're yapping about, I always, it's always interesting when we yap about these things and then you see the exact same thing on two different things. Yeah, guesstimation, Rob. Exactly, right? Like if you look at, so again, like yes, we like to yap, but if we look at SLGB, right? Yes, now we're failing on the downtrend, right? We're failing at the downtrend and we're failing on at the 50 EMA, but we're also stalling. So that looks like a T-Rex. But again, if you look at this stock, right? This is exactly the same. SLGB is exactly the same as box L, right? So that's how you come up with rules, guys. That's how you come up with your rules, right? It's like, hey, I look at two different stocks. Yes, they're both on downtrends. Yes, they both look rubbish, but they both have this in common. So you know what? Let me throw this in the toolbox. Maybe this is gonna come in handy one day, right? That's how you come up with your rules, right? You come up with rules around the things that usually happen, right? Cool. Are we on the same page? I think we're on the same page. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, cool. We do have a new member. Benjamin. Benjamin is a nice stock market name, isn't it? Benjamin, welcome to the community. Alrighty. Welcome, 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 welcome. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and follow the instructions in the not from Nightbot, from the Hundreds account, and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, welcome. Watch the onboarding video as well at some point today. Maybe not now, but later today, right? Watch that onboarding video in the Getting Started channel. It's gonna walk you through all the channels of Discord. There goes BOXL, guys. If you're currently holding BOXL, type yes in the chat. If you're holding BOXL, type yes in the chat. I want to see the criminals that took the gamble. Yeah, criminals. Look at these criminals. Caitlin was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna get in now. Oh my gosh. Look at that. So yeah, we do seem to have problems though. Every time we get to 220 to 230, we seem to have problems. So it would be nice to break out of there. But again, the easy money was close to $2, right? Now we need Mr. Market Maker. Where's Mr. Market Maker, guys? Mr. Market Maker? We could use a favor here, But again, yeah, so 220 to 230 resistance. Um Seems to be having problems there. So stop losses, scaling out, whatever you need to do. Let's see if Mr. Market Maker can come through. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There goes 222. Come on, Mr. Market Maker. Yeah, there's some nice selling blocks up there. Some nice selling blocks. Yeah. 122. 222. You can do it. Where's Mr. Market Maker? Come on, Mr. Market Maker. Show up in the chat. We need you. Yeah, just like that, Mr. Market Maker. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Yeah, just like that, Mr. Market Maker. Just like that. Yeah, just like that. Every time we call on you, you come through. We love you, Mr. Market Maker. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. The community calls, you answer. Just like that, Mr. Market Maker. Don't change anything. You're the best. Okay? Whoever you are, we love you. Just like that. 229. Our next resistance is 230, guys. So move those stop losses up, scale out, whatever you need to do that. Alrighty. So again, we had a problem here last time. We need to clear this level if we really want to start cooking to the VWAP. Alrighty. Mr. Market Maker, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Yes, you are, right? Yeah, why not? Why not? Right? You're the bestest. We appreciate you. You're gonna break 230, right? Right? Anyways, make sure you're moving those stop losses up though, guys, please. Alrighty. So yeah, that 230 resistance. Alrighty, so 230 resistance. You know what to do, right? So. SK, what am I watching? But the market maker isn't the flags you think it is. Well, when the stocks go boom skis, then yes. You sent me a DM. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that later. I think I'll watch that. When the stock goes boom skis, then you know. Yeah. Now please come back down to 205. What type of rubbish is this? We don't want that. Anyways. But yeah, that's a pretty nice pop though, right? So, sometimes taking that, so because people will ask this question all the time, but like, I thought we don't buy stocks below the 200 EMA. Yeah, like avoid those stocks, right? But there are also going to be times where you're like, you know what? Like, I'm willing to take a chance because I see things, right? So, alrighty. Anyways, this one's slowly dipping back to the bottom of the range again. So we'll see if we can deleting some of these lines here. See if we can stay above that. We're stalling here for PAVM. PAVM still looks nice, but we're stalling a little bit there in that supply zone. The S&P has done an excellent job of bouncing nicely today, right? And of course, Bitcoin will pump with them with Bitcoin will crash with the markets, right? And then only bounce a little bit with the markets. Why? Because it's a scam, right? If somebody hasn't told you that Bitcoin's a scam, I'm telling you now, it's a scam. Yeah, exactly, KB. Exactly. That's what I mean, right? Tested that level enough. But again, we're still at resistance at that 30. So, alrighty. AMZE, a few of you guys have mentioned this, and off the scanner as well. Amaze with a nice little pop. It needs a bit more volume, but that looks nice, doesn't it? AMZE. Yeah, these stocks always just rotate, right? Money goes here like a few months, if not a few, well maybe a few months. This thing was amazing, and then it crashed, and now it's going back up again. Not bad. Not bad at all. Buy more Bitcoin. Got it. Got it. No, hopefully Bitcoin can have that crazy rally at some point this year. At some point this year. I think for a lot of people, their 2026 Bitcoin price targets are like 150 to 250, something like that. So, see if it actually gets there. That would be nice. Yeah, there you go, 66 cents for AMZE. That's a nice pop. It's a very nice pop. Again, BOXL is still in that same range, guys, right? So that 220 to 230 is going to need to be broken at some point if that thing really wants to get cooking. At some point. At some point. Yeah, Amaze is looking good though. They're pushing it for that next target, that 70 cents ish. Yeah, it's a nice pop. It's a very nice pop. AMZE. INTC is up 11%. Sheesh, nice. Yeah, I bet you the markets are rebounding really nicely today. Benjamin. Okay, there we go. Mm. Mm. Okay. Yeah, BOXL got rejected. You did, KB? Like you're done for the day? Amaze is amazing. Yeah, it is. It is. You're getting the magic yellow candle though, so let's see if that candle can break out. Yep, that candle said, "Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it." 68 cents. 69. It's a nice push, but yeah. So your next resistance is right there though, 70 cents, guys. So if that's something you're scalping, just be aware of it. Oh, you like quota? I see. Yeah, so again, 70 cents resistance. Cool. Nice pop. Really nice pop. That was a good breakout. Yeah, the breakout was closer to 57 cents, right? And then now you're failing at this 70-cent resistance here. So resistance is not where you buy. You don't buy at resistance, you're gonna regret it. Dang, SPY's looking really nice. Oof, 1% green day, guys. Sheesh. If you bought those dips yesterday, you're smiling today, huh? At least for now, until some who starts yapping again. But hopefully not. Hopefully not anytime soon. Hopefully not anytime soon. But yeah, that's a good push. Yeah, BOXL is just gonna be in that range, isn't it? Right? SLGB, meh. Right? Little scalpy, brand new lows of the day. Little scalpy, and then we obviously retesting the 63 cents breakout under those lines for Amaze. What's the difference between the same? I think we kind of interchanged them, Kevin. Right? The same. Yellow and gold, same. Depends what type of day we're having, Depends. Yeah. Make sure you watch the when you have a one-on-one, at the very least your first one-on-one, make sure you watch the video on how the algo works, or you make sure you schedule a one-on-one with Rob and talk about how the algo works, because I will slap the rubbish out of you if we get to the one-on-one and you don't know, and you're like, what's the blue line? I'm gonna find you. I will find you and I will send you to Jesus. Alrighty. Cool. Cool. Okay. So you better know. If you have a one-on-one, you better know which color the lines are and what a supply zone is, because the class is right there. Anyways, SCGG curling again. Yup. What if I'm colorblind? I will still send you to Jesus. Figure it out. Technical analysis. What? What's that? What's that? If you're like, what's the 9 EMA? What's the white line? The 200 EMA? What's that? I'm like, what have you been doing this whole time? What have you been doing this whole time? Let's go, Vitos. Let's go, let's go. Forget about SPY. I want to go look at Meta. Vitos. Oof, Vitos. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Right? Sometimes you have to be willing to take the gamble, right? So Virus could have easily sat here and said, you know what? For Meta, I think we go to 580. Right? On the daily chart, I'm waiting for that daily to load. Right? Could have easily sat here and say, I'm waiting for that daily. I'm waiting for the lines to also load because the lines are taking forever, I guess. Anyways, right? But sometimes, that gamble, daily double bottom at the 200 EMA, right? Especially if you look at a different time frame, look at that, right? If you look at that 30 minutes, right, you're like, oh, ooh la la, ooh la la. Look at that, right? Again, yeah, Virus, well done, right? So Virus didn't buy the crash on the way down. He didn't. He bought the consolidation on day 2, which means it was holding for 2 days, right? Consolidation. Took the gamble, the option goat, right, and printed some nice monies. Tomorrow, okay, sounds good, Kevin. Beautiful. Beautiful. So we've had a class already on how to play options, right? We talked about looking at the daily to get the big levels, right? When you're playing with options, right? And you look at this chart, you can tell that maybe there's a bit of support on the daily time frame, but you can't really confirm that, right? Until you go look at a different time frame, right? As soon as you look at a 4-hour time frame, right, you're like, oh, okay, you know what? It's been holding there for quite some time. Maybe I take a chance, right? So, um, go watch the options class. It's been in the options cooking lab if you're interested in trading options. Well done, Virus. Yeah. Very nice. I like it. All your positions got stopped out in the green or in the red. Yep. Yeah, I think we posted those charts over the weekend in Discord, right? So those could have been some really nice plays, right? Some good levels in the options cooking lab and the other channels. Tomorrow, okay, sounds good. I know Mark was in a whole bunch as well, Virus, because we had a one-on-one yesterday, and he was buying a lot of dipskis. A lot of dipskis. Yeah, BNAI went to the abyss. Straight to the abyss. BOXL is still in that same stupid range. And then PAVM, like this thing is slowly giving us some higher lows, but that thing just needs to go. It just needs to go. Meta, yeah. Yep. If you got into that thing when Virus mentioned on stream, you'd be very happy as well. Meta. SLGB. Yep. You could see the stalling though at the 50 EMA, right? You could see the stalling right there. And then it said, thanks, guys. That's enough. Right? So PAVM still looks the best, right? It still looks the best. But we obviously want to see boomskis rather than looking the best. Let's go. Let's go, Virus. Yeah. And BOXL. Yeah, it's trying. We needed to try harder. Try harder, please and thank you. Try harder. Rubbish. Uh, okay, $22. We need a higher low too, just for confirmation. Amaze is still trying to go back for that 70 cents, but it's in that red zone now. Let's go, Mushashi. Okay, here we go. Uh it should be with Rob, just so you can talk about psychology and and um and the algo, right? And then let me take a look though. Uh, I think you scheduled it with on my calendar. So send Rob a DM. Send Rob a DM. Rob might be able to do it today for you. But yeah, if not, we'll just do it tomorrow. Just make sure you watch those videos, please, and then you should be good. Yeah, we need boom skis. We need boom skis. PAVM wants to give us boom skis. So the last high was $23. Break above that, then we're looking for the highs of the day. Yeah. If we break above 25, Felix, yes. Yes, yes. We need that brand new breakout. Yep. Does not plan to use a yeah. Yeah, no, I think what Trump is yeah. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like, right? All of this learning, all of this monies, you know. Yeah, I appreciate you guys taking a second and smashing the like. Alrighty. So yeah. Over half of you guys haven't smashed a like as usual, which is okay, right? Which is okay. There we go. Boom skis. Boom skis. That's right, Rob. Buy the hope float, please. We could use the boom skis. Well, halt it up, guys. 24-21. Halt it up. It's not okay. uh, yeah. Well, halt it up. 24-21. Boom skis, guys. Mr. Market Maker in the chat, Steph. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. If you're still holding PAVM, type yes in the chat. Type yes if you're still holding this. Buy the float, done. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. See, we knew Rob was gonna come through. Buy the whole float. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this. Good, I like it. Right? We've said this multiple times. As much as we look at some of these other names, this one still looks the best, right? We just need that breakout. We really need that breakout. Just break and go, break and go, break and go. So it's been looking good because we're getting higher lows, right? High, hello, high, hello, high, hello. So I'm buying the company. Yes, please, Dan. Yes, please. Caitlin, keep making this money. Steve is gonna be very happy. Yeah. $9,000 plus RN. Send it. 2269. As long as you stay green. As long as you stay green, OT. As long as you stay green. Start calling it here. PNG, the next Canadian yeah. Let's go DDT. But smaller contract on the hold at 92 strike, 93 target of 102. Okay, so you're holding like calls, Mushashi. When do those calls expire and how green are you? I'll take a look. I know we posted this one over the weekend too, right? CRWV. Yeah, I think had a nice pop there. I see what you did. I see what you did. You basically played the retest of the nine there. That's nice. I like that. I like it. The 20th of the next month. Okay, I'm glad you took some profits though, because I find this a bit suspicious. It's had a big run. Also, it's always concerning to me when the market's green, like aggressively green, and the name is red. There's a reason for that though. The reason is that the stock has been really strong, but at the same time, right, when the market is strong green and it's red, then you potentially have a problem. I'm okay with this because you've taken profits, and also it's above 90. So as long as it stays above 90, to me it looks like a retest. Alrighty, a retest of the 9 EMA, also a retest of like this level here. Right, you see that level right there, right? So as long as you stay above, right, I think you're okay. So stay above 90, you're fine, and it's bouncing nicely too with the market, so that's good. Even though it's still red, 2.5%, so not amazing, but at least it's bouncing for now. So you're taking profits. I like that. Okay. PAVM. I said a modest la 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 la. Okay. uh, NAMM. Is Jeff still in that one? Uh, TA works. Let's go, Jericho. How do I get a PhD at the Hut Trades University? I'm not sure what the requirements are. I'm not sure what the requirements are, honestly, Rob. You become a member. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I like it. I like it. You become a member. Yes. Mm-mm. Interesting. You know what? Yeah, that keeps. GITS looks interesting there, doesn't it? But it does need to get back above the VWAP though. You must first thrust public and naked. Naked and public. Mm, 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 mm. Yep. Give us the on hold. Give us the on hold. Yeah, if this thing can find a way to hold that 220, right? So see if it stays above 220 then. Preferably it would be better for that thing to break above the VWAP, but something to keep an eye on. Yeah. See if that thing can stay above that 220. 24.21. Yeah, longer hold, Winterfell. Longer hold. Again, keep an eye on GITS, right? So that 220 support. Oh, looks like it's holding for now. It does need to get back above the VWAP though. Alrighty. Yeah. What's the float in this one? Yeah. Rob is buying that whole float too. But that thing needs to get back above the VWAP. Yeah, there is, Caitlin. There is. Do, 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 do. I'll put the chat. I'll put the link in the chat. The it's not always accurate, so you wanna always go like 5 minutes after the last trade, stuff like that. But that's the link in the chat. Ready? Okay, so while that's halted, some of these names still look like rubbish. BOXL again, guys, right? If you're one of those people and you're like, you know what, I'm not greedy, guys. I'm not greedy. I bought at $2. I know we have resistance at 220, 230. I took my gains. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? If you did that right now, this would be you. That would be you right now, you know? So, and then now we're coming back to $2 again, right? So, sometimes yes, we want to see boom skis, but honestly, like you could see the range. It's $2, it's 220, 230. So, and that's why we say, consistency over home runs, right? Look for consistency over home runs. Cool? Yeah. One of those feelings, one of like the negative human feelings when you sell a stock at resistance and it crashes. Oh my days. Oh my, it feels like a win, doesn't it? I mean, you did win, but this is the cynical like human side, It's like, dang, I'm good, I'm so good. Ooh wee. You know what? Go to zero, right? People do that a lot. It's not good, but you just have to say, hey, like I'm selling this because I see resistance and it's a double top. Get me the hell out of there, right? So watch that $2 though, right? Because this $2 has been a bottom, so hopefully it bounces again off $2 and goes back up because it's been doing that all morning, right? Like a wizard. Yeah. Steve had a huge gain in one day and it cursed him. It's beginner's luck, right? We talked about that in that last short, whatever the short was. But that's also because Steve isn't. You know what? I'm gonna stop blaming Steve. I'm gonna blame you instead, Caitlin. You're not educating Steve properly. On the right things to do after making big monies. This is your fault. You need to teach Steve. My guilty pleasure. I know. He's an options guy. Not my thing. Oh, okay. Well, Steve needs to go to the options cooking lab and let virus, cook him with the education. Unhalted, guys. Look at that. Boom skis. Boom skis, PAVM. Oof. Boom skis. Yeah. Hopefully Jeff is happy with the NAMM position. $27, guys. Beautiful. When 100. Yeah, Rob's been calling for 100. Rob, make it happen, please. So brand new highs of the day, guys. 330%. This is amazing, isn't it? Right? What if this is this Steve? I'm kidding. Anyways, not Benjamin. Shop, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Actually, it's loading. Give me a second. Need to fix that. Um, yeah. So shop, click this link at the bottom of the chat. It's gonna take you straight to Discord, and then just follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. So again, welcome, 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 and watch that onboarding video at some point today. Yeah, so look at that. Yeah, so we needed this one to get back above that VWAP. It just couldn't do it. So, and then it broke down. So nothing to see there yet. PAVM still looking like the best stock in the market right now. Still looking like the best stock in the market right now. 332%. Good job, Ron. That's a nice scalp. uh, uh, good job, Mr. Tony. That was a good scalp. Where's Miss Tony? Miss Tony, where are you? Mr. Tony's making this money now. Miss Tony doesn't need to work anymore. That's what Caitlin needs to do. Caitlin, yeah. Oh, hey, Miss Tony. Yeah, she's here. Yeah, good, 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 good. See, we as much as you guys, you guys spam rubbish in the chat. I think I get used to seeing your names in the chat. So when you're not in the chat, then I'm like, what the hell? Where did you go? You think this is a part-time job, Miss Tony? Huh? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, when you guys stop typing, I'm gonna bug you. 19. There you go. Good job. Good job. uh, no, I'm not saying you spam rubbish. I'm just saying in general. But then again, everything. I think everything is rubbish. So I think everything is rubbish. Angel, exactly. Might just wait for tomorrow. Cam, Cam, we did tell you to join us in Discord, right? Again, this thing was posted in Discord this morning when the news came out at 8 a.m. this morning. 8 a.m. We talked about this, right? 8 a.m. From this price to now, and we've been talking about this the whole time. We talked about that downtrend break earlier this morning in Discord, and it's been pumping the whole time, right? Cam, do better. Alrighty, stop trying to cook on your own. 802. Come join us in Discord, Cam. Right? Do better, please. Right? That's 300% you're missing out on. Why? Because uh, monies. Can we break above $30 so we can thrust, guys? Where's Raven? Raven's already outside waiting for the thrust. Actually, Raven's wife kicked him out the door because yeah. Anyways, again, Kevin, make sure you watch the onboarding video at some point, please. Right? And for the most part, the news, the conversations, most of the stuff happens in Stock General. Alrighty, so most of the community is in Stock General, right? But make sure you watch the onboarding video. It's gonna walk you through the rest of the stuff. Yeah. She's gone now, so thrust away. Okay, sounds good. Okay, let's get above $30 then. Let's get above the $30. So PAVN was number one stock at the open, right? And it's still number one. So we're kind of stalling at above $27 here. So it would be nice to push back above that. Yeah. Sheesh. Rob, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I know you do, Dan. You do. You do. The futures channel used to be on fire, right? But I think it's partly because too, though, like people learn, right? And then people do different things now, and there's less chaos, right? And once you're focused on futures, you're in the mode, you're scalping your thing, and then you're done. Stocks are a little bit different because it's a lot more chaos. Different names to look at and play with. Yeah. Did I send you? I did I send you a friend request? No. Maybe, yeah. No, I did not send you a friend request. I don't send friend request. If you see one, it's a scammer. Ready? If I'm gonna send you a friend request, I'm probably gonna tell you in Stock General, like, hey, I'm gonna send you a friend request because I can't send you a DM to schedule something or whatever, right? But yeah, other than that though, I'm not sending friend requests. Those are scams. Alrighty, don't get scammed in Discord, guys, please. Don't get scammed. Please and thank you. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Do, 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 do. 27, 28. Give us that breakout on the daily. Yeah. Give us the 30 so we can, break 30 and halt, or just give us a halt up so we can thrust. We don't necessarily have to get to 30, just halt up so we can thrust. 30 would be nice. Make sure you're moving those stop losses higher, guys, or you're scaling out, especially when the stock is trying to decide, right? When we're stalling like that and we're trying to decide which way we want to continue, make sure you're making decisions. Go up, please. Pretty please. This morning. Let's go. Well done. Tradify. Tradify is a good one to pass because then you don't have to pay that, the fee after that. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, I like Tradify. A bit more expensive and then and so again, obviously we're stalling at this range. So again, make sure you have a plan for your position. BOXL is still just playing with that $2. It is holding $2, which is good. But we're still just kind of playing games around that $2. Alrighty. We need to break out. We need to go. We need to go. With Apex? Okay. So there goes Box L. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, Box L. Look at that. Again, up $2. Again, guys, up $2. How many times? Right? So, and if you're willing to take the gamble at support, you're getting rewarded for that, right? Getting rewarded for that. Well done, Sandra. Sandra, sheesh. I'm telling you guys, the women of hot trades, I don't know. Maybe women are better at men. I don't know. I don't know. The women of hot trades. Maybe like it's yeah. Some of you guys cook and cook and cook. Telling you. Yeah. So yeah, it still needs to get back above that 200 EMA now. And then it clearly was struggling, right, for this one. So I'm gonna drop another line here. Right. So clearly we're having some issues there. So when you're stalling like that, like I said before, you have to make a decision. You scale out, you move your stop loss, blah, blah, blah. Now let's see if we can retest that 25 and bounce back up. Right. Because again, this stock is not done. Right. But you have to make a decision, right? You can't just diamond hand it. You have to scale out, you have to put a stop loss, you have to do something, right? And you can clearly tell that it's struggling here. You can clearly tell it's not a surprise, right? So when you're stalling like that, it's giving you time to do something. Alrighty. So stalling, T-Rexing, you make a decision. And it's halted down. Right? So halted down. Alrighty, we'll see what happens. In the green, good, Caitlin. The HT women make more than their husbands at work. Yup. Yup. Do they tell the husbands how much money they're making? Mm, Tiffany, where's Tiffany? Tiffany cooks. Cooks. Does she tell her husband how much money she makes? No. She does all the money work. What's my opinion on this? It's consolidating, so as long as it stays above $8.30, it's trying to crawl, Greg. Right? So as long as you stay above that bottom, if it breaks below that bottom, you have a problem. Ready? Do they, Tiffany? Hell no. Wow. Dan, wow. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so it is consolidating. I can see what you're doing there, right? So hopefully the volume comes in there for you. And BOXL is still in that same stupid range. Yeah. Tiffany shopping, don't worry. She is shopping. Look at that. Unique in Discord, another criminal. Look at that, guys. Sandra may just made some nice monies. Unique 2278 to 27. The hundreds women sold and the stock went down. Is that a coincidence? I think not. I think not. Is that a coincidence? I think not. Criminals. Criminals. Unbelievable. Hmm. But again, amazing exit though, right? Amazing exit. A stock is stalling, right? And you take the monies and you run. Good job. Good job. This is why we're here, right? To help each other out and educate each other. We all learn stuff when we're on this stupid stream. Let's see. Let me there we go. Mr. Tony. Woof, Mark. $14,000 in profits. Woof. Big monies. Big monies. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Greg, are you seeing, right? So again, guys, right? I'm happy that the teachings are translating somehow. When a stock is on a downtrend, you do not touch the stock until it's consolidating. So Greg, consolidating a bit of a pop to 880, someone already took the gains in Discord, right? So again, right? We do all this yapping on stream for a reason, for a reason. Let's go, OT. Well done. Come on, give me a high five. Yeah, let's go. Right. So when we come together as a community, we can cook. Because I see something, you see something, somebody else sees something, right? And we don't become a part the statistic that says 90% of people that trade lose money. We don't want to become a part of that stat. Right? There's some other people on social media somewhere, like some other social media sites, trying to do this on their own, because they think they're amazing, right? And they're FOMOing here, FOMOing there, FOMOing here. But something as simple as someone reminding you that a stock is T-Rexing, right, is a good thing. Something as simple as someone reminding you guys, hey, move your stop loss is a good thing, right? So all these little things add up, right? So community together, strong. Apes together, strong. Apes not together, lose 90%. Kaylin, I'm glad you're here too. And I'm glad you brought Steve along. Ah, okay, give us the on holds. Give us the on holds. And there we go. Unhalted. Is PAVM, is the stock done? We can't really say that yet, right? This is a retest, more of a retest. When we break out like this, we have to come back down, right? When there's a breakout, there has to be a retest, whether you like it or not. So if we can find a way to consolidate above this retest area, then okay, cool. You can curl back up, right? What goes up? Yep. So we have to do the retesting. Kevin? Yeah, I think I yeah, the community is made up of, like amazing people like you guys. That's the only way, like we you know yeah, amazing people like you guys. So here we go. We're bouncing a little bit here, which is good. So the retest had to happen. This line is a little bit high because I wanted to have the line at a psychological level. But again, we could easily move this line to the actual level, right? And if we do, it makes a lot more sense. Right? Then the retest makes a lot more sense than just having it at 25. But I hope we can stay above it. Lots of amazing selfless people, is so I appreciate you guys very much, very very much. SEGG still looking okay. Yup. Look at that. Look at SEGG. It's a nice pop, isn't it? Yeah, it's a nice pop. This stock just like doesn't ever die, does it? Doesn't ever die. That's a pretty nice bounce. A solid bounce, right? And Matt, you look at this chart though, easy to scalp, right? You could have scalped this all day, right? All day. So next time, you better. Don't make me find you. I know where you live. I really don't, but I know where you live. Already? Yeah, there we go. That's a nice pop. You do have a double top though, guys, at 250 already for SEGG. 250 double top already, so make sure you're aware of that. Please and thank you. The more we test this $2 level, guys, for BOXL, now that we're getting rejected at the 200, you want to be very careful now. Be very careful, please. Pretty please, right? The more we test this $2 level getting rejected at the 200, you might have a problem. So hopefully it stays above $2, but if it doesn't, yeah, you don't want to be playing too much. Don't want to be playing too much. Uh, oh, the double top? Yeah, I said what double top? Come on now, let me cook. It said, let me cook. What a nice rally. What a nice rally. Good job. Well done, CM. Well, like the west side, but south. Yes. 256. That's a nice pop. Looks like PAVM is still dropping, right? So a bit of a curl, failed below the 9, and then they got rejected. So let that thing consolidate. Alrighty. Again, you could see the T-Rex though, right, guys? Again, when we say a stock is T-Rexing and stalling, it's not because we want it to crash, right? We definitely don't want it to crash, obviously. But when you see stuff like this, and people like Sandra, criminal, unique, criminal, are taking gains as we're T-Rexing, right? We don't just we made up the word T-Rex. Well, not the word, but the like its connection, like the T-Rex connection to stocks. We make that connection because we see this too often, right? Like we want to see breakouts, but at the same time, we see this happen all the time. So and then dipskis. But now SEGG is flying. Saturn. PAVM has been the best stock today. SCGG is slowly following along, right? So there've been some stocks. Dan features. Even the first letter of his name is a lowercase. Wow, wow, wow. Ah, let's go, Abe. Well done. Didn't wait for tomorrow. You bought. Okay, good. See, there you go, Cam. There you go. Congratulations. Thank you, Cam. You hopefully that stop loss is in the green now, right? Yeah. Wrinkled 4,000 shares. Congratulations. Well done. You can always sell 1,000 shares on the way up, right? As you creep up, you could sell 1,000 shares here and there. So good job. Good job. Yeah, waiting for tomorrow when it's not even lunchtime, Cam, is a pretty not a silly thing to do, but a silly thing to do. Unbelievable. Did Netflix really hit 52-week lows earlier? Wow, dang, that's crazy. Google owned YouTube will soon let creators make shorts with their own AI likeness. What does that mean? Google YouTube will soon let creators make shorts with their own AI likeness. I mean, I'm sure I have to click on the link and read more, but shorts and no, 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 no. Interesting. Anyways, that's cool. Whatever that is. Yeah, dang, that's a pretty nasty dip though, guys, isn't it? Right? Do you guys see why we say, hey, it's halted down, right? Do you see why we say wait for consolidation, right? If it's not consolidating, don't catch a knife. Don't catch the knife, right? It's one thing to dip to support, it's another thing to get confirmation of support, right? So, box L ready to bleed? No, it's still holding $2, right? It looks dangerous, but it's still holding $2, Kazion. So as long as it stays above $2. GITS is back and testing the downtrend. And then SCGG is retesting 250. Rob, what are you typing? Uh, oh, like an AI. That's interesting, actually. It's very interesting. Yeah, that'd be cool though. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see which one works better, Rob. Uh, yeah. So we retested 250 and stayed above 250. Box L just keeps bouncing, 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 bouncing. SLGB is bouncing again. A new double bottom. A new double bottom. Hmm. Yeah. Trump tweeted this earlier, though, right, guys? Trump tweeted earlier saying, stock market dip is peanuts. That stock market is going to double. Craziness, 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 craziness. The stock market is going to double, he says. Craziness. I know, I think he said this earlier, Raven. He said this a while ago. Yeah, we don't mind, We don't mind. We don't mind, you know? We keep buying the dipskis. Well, I wanted to say that anyway. Should I say that to my wife? If you say that to your wife, if you say that to your wife, Lord have mercy. Um, if you say that to your wife, we're gonna tell you, you know,
Congratulations, you played yourself.
and uh, and from there on out, every morning you'll be on the bus headed to McDonald's, you know, to work, and every morning your wife will send you to McDonald's. Every morning, yeah. uh, Rubbish. We like you too much. If Dan said that to his wife, we would never see Dan again, ever. You know, ever, ever, ever. You're losing today. Your wife keeps coming into the room. Well, unfortunately, you can't tell her to stay out of the room. She will whoop you. Monday? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good, Kevin. That's 100% true. Uh, Unbelievable. So we're still halted on this one. There goes the on halt. So the hope is that it can at least consolidate above $20 here. PAVM. Alrighty. Hopefully it can consolidate above 20. Sounds good, Luna. Good job. Already enjoy the jog. Enjoy. I'm just saying that, you like to look for trouble. I'm just saying. Anyways, so yeah, 20 is holding for now on PAVM. Let's hope we can at least consolidate around that range, and then get a curl. Maybe it's because you're scared, Randy. Your wife makes you nervous. Maybe it's a good thing, you know. Your wife makes you nervous, and when she's around you, you're scared, So yeah, BOXL is annoying because it just keeps going back and forth. You need the market maker to help you, Caitlin. At the very least, it's not breaking down though. Sometimes stuff like this is good, But I think this one's given quite a few scalps though, So at some point, it's gonna do something crazy. uh, Nam is still going. So NAMM Nam, brand new highs of the day. Nice little breakout. Jeff is hiding from this one. Hiding. You tell me how you posting. There you go, Shane. Shane is scalping it in and out quickly. Good job, Shane. Good job. 30 years of marriage, I'm not scared anymore. How long did it take, Randy? How long did it take? 29 years. Unbelievable. You're in at 208. Okay. Just make sure you have a stop loss, please. Lauren, think about it this way: the longer the better, right? The longer the better, the more reliable the level, right? So it's always difficult to put it into, into like like how many minutes do I need the stock to be sitting at the bottom for me to tell that it's consolidating? The longer the better, right? And also, like, it comes in two ways. When you're looking for consolidation, right? So I think a lot of people try and look for three candles at the very least. But also you're looking for, signs that those candles are getting smaller, and you're also getting some form of higher lows on those candles, right? Like, you're starting to see signs of it wanting to go back up, signs of it wanting to curl, right? So again, when you're looking for consolidation, you need proof, you need evidence, right? If you're getting fat red candles and you're just sitting at the bottom and you're like, this looks suspicious, right? I see that it's holding, but it's still suspicious, then, maybe don't trust it, right? So you need to see that the candles got there, the selling pressure is smaller, the candles are getting smaller, you're also seeing signs of it wanting to curl back up, right? That's how you look for consolidation. And if it breaks below that level, you need to get the hell out of there. Yeah. Yeah. Right, kind of. Right. So yeah. And if it doesn't hold that level, then you need to get the hell out, right? So yeah, exactly. PAVM is still fighting there. I did a good scalp, and my daughter says, "How much you make?" I said 300 ish. She said, "Wait, you made 300 in like 2 minutes? What in the world? Let's go, Victoria!" Yup, $300 in 2 minutes. And Rob's daughter's like, "Oh, I like this, Dad. We're going shopping. We're going shopping." Yeah, see, like, that's the beauty of what we do, right? The beauty of what we do. So opportunity. There goes a PAVM trying to curl. $300 in 2 minutes. Well, someone somewhere, most of the people are at their job for 8 hours, not making that, right? Dan, I don't want problems. I want peace. Yes, Victoria. Make sure he takes you to the mall. You guys need to go shopping, and he needs to, like, if he makes $300 in 2 minutes, that means he can do it again. And he needs to take you to somewhere, to the mall. Um, you know, yeah. By the way, Victoria, have you seen this? Have you seen this? Take a look at this, Victoria. This was this. Look at this. No. Uh, sorry, Rob. Sorry. Dan made me do it. You can blame Dan. uh, uh, uh. There we go. PAVM, that's a solid curl, isn't it? So, like I said, I don't think this thing is quite done yet, unless we start getting consistent lower highs. Sorry, Rob. Sorry, it's Dan's fault. Yeah, Dan's fault. You can tell Dan's wife, so Dan's wife can beat him up. Mm, Jack. Okay. SEGG. Yeah, so it looks like we're failing at the 50 EMA there for PAVM. So if we start creating lower highs like this and we break below $20, then we might have a problem. Ready? So we have some work to do before this thing gets back in our good graces. My only question is, how did SPY go from up there to lows of the day? How did that happen? What did you do, Rob? Unbelievable. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Easy peasy. I bought a put there, so I'm not complaining. Good. Well done, Jason. Yeah, good. Yep, it's trying to. Off the 50 EMA 240. Trying to. Mm, 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 mm. We need boomskis. Just when I the candle went green. Okay, trying to run. HK. Yeah, hopefully you can get a nice curl there. You need it. You know, you need it. Trump says military is not on the table in Greenland. That will not be necessary. You see what I mean, though? Like, I think what Trump is doing is what Trump always does. You know, he creates chaos. I think Trump read one of those books. You know, the art of making a deal or something. Right? Nam is looking very good though, as a beautiful run. You create chaos, right? With the intention of going to one extreme and then eventually coming the other way and getting something, right? Obviously, he obviously like he wants to be involved in Greenland somehow, right? Maybe for the right reasons, right? Maybe the US is under threat from some of these countries, right? So, and he thinks like having, protecting Greenland, right, whether they like it or not, is would benefit the states, right? So he's looking for a way, right? Yeah, he's looking for a way to get in there. So then he goes extremely in one direction, and then everybody fights and yaps, chaos, chaos. And then he's like, no, don't worry, guys, and then he claims victory, victory, we won, you know uh, creating chaos is fun. Peter would know. We talk about chaos and Peter shows up. uh, yeah, let's go. There you go, Phantom. Yeah. Yep, it's trying to. It's trying to. Right? As long as it stays above 50 cents there, AMZE. Caitlin, I can tell. I can tell. SEGG. Yep, that's a nice little curl. Right, off the 50 EMA. Off the 50 EMA. Yep. How do we know how much volume a stock has? Look on the right hand side of TradingView. Will tell you on the key stats. Harmon, it should tell you. Good book on yeah. I mean, think about the tariffs, right? Like, those tariffs were at 90%, 100 and something percent, right? And then Trump made a deal with all these countries at 10%, 20%, 11%, right? So it's not, it's, yeah, he goes extreme the one way, everybody panics, chaos all over the place. And then all of a sudden the markets go back to all-time highs, right? So, yep, 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 yep. Chaos. Oh well, almost lunchtime. I was trading before I found this community, and then when I joined, I pushed me over the edge. I quit my job 6 months ago and made full time. Let's go, Eddie! Woof! My goodness, that's an amazing testimonial. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's go, Eddie. See, that's what we want for everybody. To eventually get the time freedom, the everything else. Right? Amazing. Eddie, give me a high five. Keep cooking, please. Yeah, I like that. I like it a lot. That's amazing. Quit my job 6 months ago. So Eddie almost seems like I see. I feel like I like Eddie's personality because Eddie, we would never know that Eddie quit his job. Almost like Eddie quit his job 6 months ago to see if he could do it, and now he's giving a testimonial because he's done it for 6 months. That's amazing. Right? That's amazing. Congratulations, Eddie. Keep cooking, please. Yeah. Well done. That's amazing. And that's what we want for everybody, right? That's what we want. No, 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 no. There we go. SCGGU, that's a really nice curl. It's a very nice curl. Mm. You know who's going to be next to quit their job? Caitlin. Criminal. Ah, no. I think Caitlin likes horses and real estate too much. Yeah. Jason? Yeah, sometimes because of circumstances. Service. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I only posted that chart, by the way, Jeff, because it was getting close to resistance for NAMM, just in case. Use my stop loss instead of just taking profits. Yep. It's trying to. If you do, at least so again, to me, this is not enough consolidation because the candles still look a little bit selly. Alrighty, but if you do, just stay above $20, Regan. Alrighty, like the candles still look a bit confused, so I don't like that it looks like that. But if that candle holds, right, just stay above $20. Alrighty, looks a bit like it's not quite sure that it wants to hold that level yet. So that's my concern there, Regan. Righty, but it takes a second to pop, right? So if you do get in at this double bottom, just make sure that it stays above $20 and you should be okay. BOXL is getting slapped now, right? Surprise? No, it's just a matter of time, right? The longer you keep like playing games at that bottom, the more likely it is that it's gonna get slapped. Alrighty. So this thing gave everybody monies, right? There's enough monies made on this thing. Yeah. How do you decide? What do you mean? You decide by looking at like the next support and putting a stop loss below, right? Unless you mean like like you're in profits. Let me know. We have a new member, Exit Love. Exit, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah, there you go. Welcome to the community. Exit. I'm just looking for an invite link here. So click this link at the bottom of the chat and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, please. Right? Do you see why, Regan? You see why, right? So yeah, it looks like it's double bottom consolidating, but sometimes like waiting for that confirmation is important because this thing looks suspicious, doesn't it? Right now we're testing $20, so maybe we actually hold $20. But yeah, when those candles are still looking like that, big red candles, it tells me like just be careful, alrighty? So see if we can consolidate at 20. If not, we're looking for that 200 EMA. Alrighty. SEGG, yeah. NAM is still looking pretty nice, isn't it? Looking very nice. Beautiful, beautiful. What a nice, consistent runner. Right, nothing crazy, right? But nice, nice runner. And Jeff, uh, monies. I live on a ranch. The horses, and you're about to buy another horse. Oh my goodness, guys, that is amazing, amazing, amazing. Do you live close to Caitlin? Where do you live, Eddie? I have horses and buy more horses. Ah, there goes. Oh, damn, that's a nice pop on Nam there. Jeff is not gonna be happy. She's not gonna be happy. Yeah, a cow, not a horse. A Highland cow. Oh, okay, okay. Uh, Set up algo. I'll look for yeah, there you go. You might not necessarily need to do that anymore. Once you have the algo, the settings have been changed so it looks the same ish already. So yeah, PAVM is holding that $20 though, right? So the $20 is a very important level, right? Very, very important level, PAVM. So hopefully we stay above $20 here. We don't want the stock to be done, but so it better perform. Yeah, better perform. Good job, Mr. Tony. Good jobs. So it's Wednesday, and the Supreme Court still hasn't made a decision. Supreme Court appears likely to deny Trump's request to immediately fire Federal Reserve Governor Lisa Cook. What's the big deal there, though? $21.20. Your application's pending. Should be good now. Exit. I don't know why I said pending for you, but should be good now. Just follow the steps in the getting started channel and connect. Yeah, Cam, I saw that you clicked the link. You have to be a member on YouTube before you can follow those steps. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Right? Do you guys see why we talk about having a reason to be in a position? Right? Do you guys see why? Right? If I'm buying a stock, we talked about this earlier, right? My reason is because we're consolidating. It's holding $2 over and over and over again, right? If it breaks below $2, what the hell are you doing in there? Like, what do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? You want to buy high and sell low, right? Yeah. So again, I don't mind when you do this, right? Because it's holding $2, right? You can keep doing it and keep doing it, right? But if it breaks below $2, you better not be in that damn stock. You better not be in it, right? Because we basically broke below $2 and went to the next support, right? Surprise? Not really. Right? Your next support was 180, so Rob, maybe. Right? So 180 is your next support. Maybe it stays above that level. It's actually bouncing aggressively up that level. Right? So but at least it's not $2 though. Rob, I know the intention, but instead you asked that question at the wrong time because it actually was. The answer was actually yes. So from $1.80 to 193 could have been a nice little scalp, you know? Yeah. See if it can test $2 again. Yeah, Weeble is trash. Well, not Weeble. Weeble is good. Bull is trash. Garbage. They need to delist that stock so it can go to China. Actually, they say they're going to delist it. It's going to squeeze because the shorts are going to cover, you know? Yeah. Delist Bull, please. Where's our market maker friend? Can you just get it delisted? We don't want to see that stock again. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Not. What is hope? I know. I know. I know. Yeah, like Dan says, Weeble is poop in a diaper on the whatever Dan says. The triple bottom is working. I'm leaving. Look at that, 196. Yeah, that's cool. So yeah, that was a nice little bounce, right? And PAVM is still holding $20, so it actually hit almost 22 again, right? So regain that 20 would have been a better spot. Would have been a better spot. Man, who remembers when AMD was trash? I know, right? Yup, for sure. For sure. 2150. GITS. Do we what do you mean? What do you mean? Shut up, Nightbot. Let all entertainment purposes, you know? Like when I cook pizza is all for entertainment purposes. Mm, okay, there we go. Come on now, you can do it. Do it for pizza. 2190. Come on. Can we get back to 22? There we go. There we go. So yeah, $20 was a better spot for this one, wasn't it? Right? Psychological level, bit of a liquidity grab candle, and then a curly. Curls. We're now testing that downtrend though, so 2220-ish. So that's gonna be an interesting area. Come on, keep bouncing. Bill, have a great afternoon as well. Keep up the good vibes. I'm going to try to join tomorrow. Okay, sounds good, Bill. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. What time is it actually? Yeah, I think we have like another 20 minutes or so, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Let me take a look actually, just confirm. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll see. Depends what the market's doing. You can stay longer. Hmm. To buy chocolate. Yeah, that was a nice bounce. It might just be a lower high though on BOXL. Still a nice bounce though. A very nice bounce. We need something else to break out. It feels like lunchtime because it is lunchtime. It's slow now, isn't it? Slow. Everybody's having lunch except for Peter. Why? Because he lives in a time zone that says when it's lunchtime for normal people, it's useless. Ah, ah. Pizza. La, la, la. Uh, Saturday. La, 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 la. Do I think we're going to see Boomski? Why? What's your position in this play, Harmon? What's your entry price? Let me know. Before after taxes. Looks like our PAVN is getting rejected at the downtrend line. Yeah, so it's just you're testing that downtrend at the 50 EMA around 22, and it's getting rejected for now. So it needs to break out of there. Yeah, I think it's just this is just lunchtime slowness as usual, right? It's very slow. uh, yeah, Peter lives in California after all, so to quickly re-enter Venezuelan markets. Interesting. Okay, Tesla is getting slapped. I tell you, crypto's a scam. Especially Bitcoin. Big scam. They lied to us. They're like, "Oh, Bitcoin's gonna go back the beginning of the year. Bitcoin's gonna go back to 120K." Where? Useless scam. I'm marinating some chicken breast for lunch in olive oil, balsamic vinegar, garlic, and some cayenne pepper. We know you like to eat, Dan. You don't have to tell us. No, the way Dan explains the food, Peter, Dan likes to cook as well. Dan does the cooking. Maybe Dan's wife does the cooking too, but the way Dan explains his breakfast or his food, the details in that food are someone that someone that likes to cook. Yeah, too many details, and he eats too much. His wife will not tolerate all of that cooking. Unbelievable. uh, yeah, Nam is slowly going back up there. 188, $1.88. No thrusting today. I mean, we've had a good day. It's been a good day, right? We've had a stock go up almost 400%. Right, another one 200%, a whole bunch of 100%. So definitely been a good day. Yeah, definitely been a good day. There goes 192. Right, so this one looks good too. Yeah, no, Bitcoin's definitely a scam. I don't know why they keep giving my Casella more money. If I was them, I wouldn't give him any more money. He just bought $2 billion worth of Bitcoin, and Bitcoin keeps crashing. Be like, nope, we want our money back. Give our money. Sell your Bitcoin. Give our money back. We'll go buy our own Bitcoin. Who I don't know who like. Yeah. Anyways, stop giving him money, please. What if Bitcoin goes to zero? Where is he gonna get that money from? Well, I mean, they're gonna margin call him before it goes to zero, but still, stop giving him monies. Peter, that was so random and funny. And yeah, Elisa, yeah, seriously, tell him to be quiet, please. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. There goes 202 breakout. Rob is smiling. Rob, I can see the smile on your face. Yeah, that's a nice breakout. Yeah, no, Nam looks good. Nam makes me hungry. Nam sounds like Nam bread. It looks good. And it sounds good. Looks and sounds good. That's a very nice push. Mm, 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 mm. Ah, it's looking very nice. Uh, Africa? Who is in Africa? La 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 la. I bless the rains down in Africa. Martin, you put it in the garbage. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, PAVM it's just struggling with that downtrend now. Right, at some point it's gonna break it, but for now, it's just trending down on it. Right, so it really has to break and then get back above the 50 as well. And Nam is enjoying the volume for now, though. Enjoying it. So from 700,000 shares a day to 40 million today. Pretty nice. Very nice. That's a nice curl, actually. All of these curls have been beautiful. Easy to trade. Look at that. Pretty easy to scalp, huh? Very easy to scalp. Very easy to scalp. Mm-mm. Do, 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 do. Ita, did you add more stuff? Do, 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 do. Let's see. Trying to copy the link. Did Peter add more stuff to the? Ooh, that's a. Let's go. Yeah, look at that, guys. Just the one sweater. I like that sweater, by the way. I like the hat. I mean, I kind of have the. Oh, funny enough, I'm wearing the hat. I'm not wearing like the that hat specifically, but I'm wearing one of those hats. So yeah, yeah. But look at that. The ABC shirt. Rob needs this shirt, by the way. Rob, you need that shirt. Always be cooking. ABC. Yeah. The only gains. Only gains. I like it. I like it. I have. Do I have this? I think. I'm not sure. Yeah. Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe we can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States, it will be melted. Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago says we're not going in the day, we're going in the night. I like it. 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 Yeah, a lot of I like. I have a yeah. I like the hoodies a lot. Yeah. So if you're looking for some wait a minute, there's merch. Yeah, unique. Yeah. So if you're looking for some hot trades merch, click this link at the bottom of the chat. So by the way, this is Peter's store. Peter does a lot of this. This is Peter's store, and then so in general, this is Peter's store, right? So you could see like you could see a lot of the collection, but there's also a hot trades collection in his store, right? So pretty cool. So there's some cool stuff, you know. So if you're looking to go shopping, click the link at the bottom there and go shopping. Yeah, Killian's gonna buy this for for the daycare babies. Yeah. For the daycare babies, you know? Yeah, there you go. So yeah, there's a whole bunch. You can always click on the list and look at the collection, right? So like a faith collection, Yeah. Not today, Satan. Yeah. These are fire? Yeah, right? I like this one a lot. This one says sometimes when you're in a dark place, in a dark space, you think you're buried, but you're actually planted. That is fire. Fire. So sometimes when you're going through a rough time, yeah, it's nice to yeah. Yeah, so there's a whole bunch. You can go through the collection, right? And there's a kids collection. The kids collection's cool. The kids collection's funny. Very, very funny. But yeah, absolutely. Okay, back to Nam. Nam's pushing for that 220. So that's a pretty nice pop. Yeah. This chart has been very easy to scalp, Rob. Well done on this. I know you and Peter as you and criminal Jeff have been cooking that thing. Well done. I like it. Well done. Well done. Well done. Okay, there we go. There goes 219. That's a really nice push on this thing. Really, really nice chart. Oh my days! It broke out of it. I'll get him the bear one. Yeah, you should. You definitely should. Definitely should. Oof, that's a nice pop. That is a very nice pop, Rob. There's a nice little block up there actually. Nice little block. Yep. And then some rejection. Yeah, no, Peter's a member, and yeah, Peter has a merch store. So we got Peter to on his merch store. We got Peter to add some hot trade stuff on there too, among with other things. And then yeah, so it's easy for us to just go buy from Peter. Yeah, actually, I'm kind of dressed in Peter collection. I have the Peter hat, a hot trades hat. And then I have a one of one exclusive, a Canadian hoodie, exclusive from Peter's merch store. I like this hoodie. It says Canadian on it, and then has Canadian on the site. You know, yeah. Yeah, I like it. Mm. The bandage is not mine. Well, yeah, let's go. Unique. Hey, yo, Luke. La, na, 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 la, na, 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 la, na, 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 na. That's crazy. Yeah, Spy got rejected very hard. That's very impressive. Very very impressive. Dang, PAVN is just playing with that 20 level, isn't it? Just playing with it. It's almost like a retest of an actual double bottom now. It really needs to stay above that 20. Otherwise, they're gonna slap it. Again, maybe it's just slow now though because it is lunchtime. But and $50 still green from yesterday. Good cross. Good. uh, good job, Mr. Stoney. Sorry, Jeff. 80 degrees. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. What's the weather for me today, anyways? Minus 12. Minus 12. Minus 12, guys. While Pablo is enjoying 80 degrees South Fahrenheit. It's minus 12. Minus. Unbelievable. I mean, it says the sun is shining, though, you know? You're joining today, Cross? Yeah, come join us. Stop slacking. What is it like to be in such weather? Like my weather or like my weather? Um, I don't know. You just get used to it, you know? Just get used to it. Yeah. It's 8 degrees. That's not bad. It's 80 and sunny, Tony. Rubbish. Yeah. I only complain when it gets extremely cold, you know. And I really shouldn't be complaining because it's not like I'm working outside. But yeah, but I really only complain when like it gets really cold. Like once you get above minus 20, then you know it just gets annoying. Oh, that's what you want, Tony? Yeah. Yep. It's snowing. uh, do, 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 do. You guys are funny. It's freezing. Stay inside. Stay inside, please. We're expecting ice on Saturday. Dan, good. Stay inside. No barbecue for you. Yeah. You're freezing at 15. Yeah, no, I think the human body just adapts to like, you know, the weather you're in anyways, right? Like that's why people live in Alaska and like all these places, you know? Like people live in some of these Russian country, like Russian, you know, areas where it's like minus 50. I saw someone was like in Asia somewhere, it was like minus 60 or something, right? Like minus 60. I'm like, what the hell? But then they were filming themselves, you know, they had a jacket, they would go outside and do their things, you know, so people just adapt wherever they're at. Right? And then there are people living in the desert, you know, like 120 degrees. Are they surviving? Yeah, extreme. I don't mean the federal agents to my cash account, but don't want to rage trade. Yeah, take your time, Cross. Take your time. There's no rush. Slowly, take your time. PAVM is still, holding that double bottom at $20. Yes. So, Regan, are you in this one, or you're just watching still? What is that, like 120? It's really hot. Really, really hot. You can't spend too much time outside, and you need to hydrate. Otherwise, you're gonna fall. It's 80. Pablo's home. Yep. To school until he made it safe. Yeah, Tiffany. Yeah, scary. 100 to 110. Angel, where do you live? You most likely live in, like, yeah, one of those one of those hot places like Vegas, Arizona, stuff like that. Houston in the summer. Oh, okay. Uh, the last one, Raven. Okay, yeah. Quick little scalps of $20. BOXL is trying to come back. Like the $80, the 80 cents is holding as support. Yeah. So this bottom at 80 cents is $1.80 is holding as support, which is not bad. How do I feel about becoming the 51st state? Uh, am I against it, or am I for it or against it? Um, I'm I don't know if I want to say, I don't know if I want to say. Maybe I keep that to myself. But maybe not saying is saying. Anyways, you guys will figure it out, right? As long as the Canadian dollar becomes 1 to 1 with the US dollar, then yeah, yes, yes. Do. Are there parts of Canada that want to leave? Yeah, a lot of people want to. A lot of people don't like it, right? A lot of people don't like it. But then also, like, you look on social media, they, like, so in the city that I live and then the next city over, they had to do a petition, right? You have to sign a petition to say, like, if you guys are okay to separate, right? And like the line was long, like thousands of people showed up to sign the petition for, for, like, the state, you can call it a state, right? The state that I live in, to leave the rest of Canada. So people really do want to leave, right? The people that are like, this is stupid, blah blah blah. We don't want to do this. We're not interested at all. But then there are also a lot of people that are like, we're kind of done with this rubbish, right? We're done. Yeah. So, like, it's yeah. Peter, have a great rest of the day as well. Chat later. Yup. 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 So it's kind of it's both ways. Whatever happens, happens. That's how I see it. I have no control over that stuff. So we make it work either way, right? Yeah, Canada got a deal. They got a deal from with China to for EV though, right? To bring some EVs to Canada, which is cool. Some people are gonna like that. Um, and then they also got a deal with Saudi Arabia, I think, for some monies. But that's the same thing that the US has been doing. So yeah, who knows? They'll figure it out. When they do, we'll figure it out. South African? No. I was born in Cameroon, West Africa. Tony? I have no idea. Yeah, I only saw the EVs and then the money being invested in Canada. So yeah, I think yeah. Like China EVs are nice. I don't think it's that simple though. China EVs do look nice though. Like some of those cars are nice. At the same time, like all weather is pretty rubbish. So I don't know how. Anyways, watch Canada become the dominant currency. Yeah, you never know. You never know. I mean, the dollar is becoming a bit. Dan, yeah. The weather was always nice. Well, for the most part, right? Like it rained a lot, but it was never. You know what's interesting though? Like I went back home, 2016. I went back home in 2016, and like the mornings were freezing. It wasn't something that I took note of before, but it was cold in the morning. Like I needed to put on a hoodie and like you know. But then like by like midday, you were sweating because it was so hot. Like the weather changed so quickly. You need a favor, Jeff? I'm sorry, not sorry. Is that why you tagged me? Actually, being nice to is unbelievable. I'm just gonna ignore you guys. Yeah. Look at that. PAVM is holding nicely. PAVM is holding nicely, isn't it? Right. So that 20 is becoming a nice base. And again, it did break the downtrend, so that's good. Right. Usually, when we break the downtrend, it's very common that we like break it and then come back and retest it. So as long as PAVM can stay above 20, we've said that a few times. Maybe there's a chance. It also needs to break above that stupid 2220. Like this is the second time that we've hit a double top, so it really needs to break out of there. Thank you, Cross. Have a great rest of the day as well. Thank you, Cross. You too. Thank you. With support for NAM. So you're retesting $2, so that's going to be your first level to test, and then $1.85 ish. And you might be closer to a 180, 175, but yeah, for now watch $2, see if it stays about that. What recovery? My finger is still like, like it's recovered to the level where like, like I don't notice the pain, which is good, right? Like as long as I have it taped and it stays in the same position, right? I don't really feel anything, right? But if I try and do anything though, it hurts like it did on the first day. So I guess it's a broken bone, so I can't really expect it to heal in a week. Right? They said to tape it for like 4 to 6 weeks, so it's gonna take some time. But yeah, how did I break it? I fell on it. I fell on it. Um, I fell on it playing soccer. Not like twice, right? So I fell on it playing soccer, and then I knew something was off because I heard it click. Like when you hear the click, right? So I knew something was wrong, but then I just kept playing, right? And then I kept playing, and then someone pushed me into a wall, and then I went to protect myself, like you someone like I went to protect myself, so I put my hand to the wall, and then I could tell, like I used the same finger, and I could tell like it was off. It was facing a different direction. So then and then the pain really started from there. So yeah, so I got some x-rays, and they're like, yeah, it's fractured, and I need to see a surgeon at some point. So they have to schedule that. Yeah. So whenever they call me, I need to go see a surgeon, and then they decide what they want to do. I guess whether they're just gonna leave it alone to heal like that, or if they need to do something else. So we'll see. Yeah, it's just playing too much KB, just up and down, right? Same double top, 2220 ish. Same double top, and then look at that. Nam bounced off that $2, right? So that $2 level for support was nice. Yeah, that's a nice bounce. Did you get back in there, Rob? Uh, We just tape it and went back in. That's exactly what I did, Jeff. But then when it was facing a different way, then I mean, actually, I even though we taped it at the soccer thing, and then I just kept playing, and yup. Mm-mm. I was never gonna go see a doctor though, until you guys kept bugging me. So I'm glad I did, I guess. So at least they could figure out what was wrong with it. Yeah, because I've messed up other fingers, and I've gone to the doctor and they've been like, nothing, right? You can't really do anything with a broken bone, so other than splints and whatnot. Yeah, yeah, but I'm glad I went in because something else might be wrong, so they need to figure that out. uh yeah. To tape an aspirin, yeah. So it looks like we just went back to 220, guys, and failed again. So $2 holding for support, 220 acting as resistance. Uh, yeah, 250. Yeah, you're gonna need a break above 230, 220, 230, and then yeah, Miguel. So better stay above that $2 support though. PAVM is annoying. SEGG testing the 200 EMA. Testing the 200 EMA. Okay. Yeah, you can tell. You can tell the markets are really slow now. Let's give it another 5 minutes, guys. 5 more minutes, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. 5 more minutes. Deal. Deal. Kevin, what's your position? You in at 1174 OKLS? Let's take a look. OKLS. Yeah, the Oklo. I mean, Trump was talking about this stuff this morning, right? Nuclear stuff. So you're in at 1174. See, this is most likely just a scalp for you, isn't it? Is it a scalp? He See, my only concern with this one is that it's the 2x. Yeah, it's my that's my only concern, that it's right, because if I look at the actual stock, right, so look at this. Um, yeah, the actual stock is in a weird spot too, isn't it? Like it's right in the middle there. Like anything could happen, right? You're making those monies because it's going down. As long as this goes down, you make monies, right? But yeah, if the markets decide to rally, because that's almost looking like an inverse head and shoulder, right? So I think this is a scalp for you. So I would keep treating it like a scalp. Alrighty. Let me take a look at OKLS. So yeah, you're basically just shorting nothing. It looks good because the stock is going down. But honestly, if I were you in that same position, is this a swing play? Are you planning on swinging this? If not, just put a stop loss. Put a stop loss at break even or something, or slightly green, right? Um, Hopefully, it can break above $12 and just stay above $12. Have a good day as well, Caitlin. Alrighty. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. So NAM got rejected at 220 and then back to $2. So some lunchtime chaos. Lunchtime chaos. Okay. Yeah, we had some crazy dips. Crazy dips. Yeah, the markets look good, and then all of a sudden they're like, nope, we no look good no more. We no look good no more, guys. I I only sell higher nowadays, Eric. That's good, right? There goes SEGG, guys. Nice bounce up the VWAP and the 200 EMA. This thing is like an all-day scalp. You could scalp SEGG like every day. all day long. It's nice. It's very nice. Slow thrust. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. SEGG. ONDS, you're thinking about a position at 12? ONDS. Yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we're going to hop off and go back to Discord. Yeah, some of these plays of like some of these, my goodness. Yeah, I don't mind it between like 1170 to 12. Harmon. Yeah. 1170 to 12. Like, look at the wild swings on this stock, just because the market's been crazy today, right? So yeah, 1170 to 12. That's like your previous retest level, like so right there, right? So yeah, craziness. PAVM is just teasing us at this point. Like, it's just sitting there, just waiting. It's like, hey, you guys get off the stream now, so I can go. Get off the stream. Don't forget to smash the like though, guys, please and thank you. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to join us in Discord as we hop off, right? Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, come join us. Click the link from Nightbot. Andy, have a wonderful day. Come on, PAVM, you can do it. Go, 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 go. Tomorrow I'm betting on thoughts. Yeah, so there've been a lot of talk about these two IPOs. Uh, so I know one's tomorrow for sure, which is BTI Go, BTGO. Right. So there's an IPO tomorrow which we will most likely talk about because this one has a little bit of hype. Not sure how well it's going to perform. We'll talk about it a bit more tomorrow once we get confirmation of the offering of the pricing. So yeah, BTGO. I'm sure some of you guys are getting into the pre-IPO. Anybody getting into the pre-IPO on this? Anybody? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what. Let me click on the custody and lending as well as infrastructures to support it. We allowing for institutional clients safely secure, manage, utilize, and create blah blah. Our mission is to system to. Oh, okay. That's a cool business model. Mission to provide trust technology. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. How much money do they make? So 2011 is when the company was founded. 500 employees. That's a lot of employees. It's a lot of employees. San Diego. Is that what it means? Anyways, interesting. Net revenue, 165 million, 190 million. It's not horrible. It's not horrible. We'll look into this a bit closer tomorrow. Asset on platform, 100 billion. Yeah, it's not bad. We'll keep an eye on this tomorrow. Alrighty. We haven't really had. Also, Bitcoin is looking like garbage, so I'm sure that's not gonna help. Right? I'm sure that's not gonna help, but we'll keep an eye on it. Yep, exactly. So it's more of a double top ST. South Dakota. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Harmon. Yeah. It is doing a good job of holding $20 though, fan. So hopefully it continues to stay above that. GITS is looking good though. GITS. Yeah, it's a solid bounce. Nice consolidation. Yeah, it's not a bad bounce at all. Yeah. We have a new member, Alexander. Welcome, Alex. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Click this link at the bottom of the chat, Alex. This is your Discord invite link. So click that link and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel in Discord, because that's the only one you have access to until you follow the steps. And then watch the onboarding video as well, please. Ready? Welcome, Alex. Welcome. Solid bounce. Solid bounce. CM, that's a nice scalp. Yeah, very nice scalp. Again, guys, what does this have in common with all the other stocks, right? What does it have in common? Well, we were crashing and then we consolidated, right? So again, yes, we like yapping, but we also yap because we see these things happening all the time, right? So you don't catch the knife on the way down. You look for the consolidation. If it is consolidating and curling, good. If it breaks below that level, you get the hell out of there. You get the hell out of there, right? Because you're not going to be right every single time. Nobody is, right? I don't know any single person that can, always be right on every single position they take. So, so you just have to be ready. There goes PAVM, right? So PAVM is really doing a good job of holding that 20, but that's not what we want. We want boom skis. Right? Uh, no. Mm, mm. Uh, you know what? I'm not even gonna read. I'm not even gonna play that video. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna open that video, Dan. Nope. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. You in at 48 cents? Yeah, not horrible. If it breaks below 48 cents, I'd be tempted to get rid of it. Already. Click the damn video. No, I'm not gonna do it. Unbelievable. I'm leaving Stock General. Alex, yes, that's okay. It does that sometimes, right? So, again, that link should take you to click the link again, or you send me a DM in Discord. I'll send you a brand new link or something like that. Alrighty, I sent you the link again, actually. Alrighty. Well, I sent you a different one. Yeah, so Alex, click on this link. So you just have to follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. And if it's not working on one device, maybe try a different device. Alrighty. The drone stocks are dumb today. Maybe it's because Trump said something about not fighting. Yeah, Alex, I see that you're in Discord now. You just had to follow the steps in the getting started channel, please. Follow the instructions in the getting started. Yeah. Jeff says, sorry, not sorry. I know you're not sorry, Jeff. I know you are not sorry. Think of the children. Raven, have a wonderful day too. See you in Discord. I heard he's a better dribbler than you. Not possible. Uh, okay. Mm, I'm just looking at my calendar here. So that is close. Okay. As soon as we leave the stream, we know this thing's gonna stop pumping, right? So that's okay though. We need it to go up at some point. If it breaks below $20 though, you have to. He won't watch it, Jeff. He's chicken. uh, Rubbish. Why should I watch myself getting roasted? Why? Tell me why. Tell me why. La 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 la. There we go. There we go. That thing is just like, hey, leave so I can thrust. Leave. You could tell like it's really trying to bounce up that 20. It just doesn't have the follow through. That means you're a good sport. So rubbish. Rubbish. Why do you guys all like that stuff? Unbelievable. You guys are all loving it. You know what? I'm just gonna click on it. I want to see what this rubbish. Wait, there's no sound. Wait, there's no sound. It's just a video. Oh, so there's no sound to it. Rubbish. You know what? Come on, PAVM. Can you thrust so we can ignore Dan? Can you do me a favor, please? Where's Mr. Market Maker? Come on, Mr. Market Maker. I want you to sell in, Joe. No, don't worry. Mr. Market Maker is gonna come through. Come on, Mr. Market Maker. Where are you? Where are you, Mr. Market Maker? We know you're here somewhere. There we go. Oh, okay. Mr. Market Maker always comes through, always. Somehow. Come on, Mr. Market Maker. There we go. Show us 22 already. Yeah, we're just kind of stalling at the same top. Like we go up a little bit, then we stall at the same top. So it needs to break out. We've said close to $20 so many times. Don't make me find you. Right? When you see the consolidation, you look for closer to the consolidation bottom, right? And then you put a stop loss below. It got sound. I couldn't hear it for some reason. Maybe subconsciously, we blocked out the sound. Rubbish. Rubbish. Okay. Yeah, that thing's getting rejected way too often. You can tell it's holding that bottom well though. Close to $20. It's been close to $20 this entire time. Even now, it's still close to $20, right? When I say close to $20, I don't mean like you don't have to look for exactly $20, right? Um, yeah, he said something about nuclear. I'm not sure about Harmon. I'm not sure about uranium. Not sure. I wasn't listening. I don't really care to. I don't really care too much what Trump is saying. If it's something important enough, don't worry. We have bots in Discord for that specific reason. They will pick it out and pick out the exact stock we need. You know. So I don't really care to listen to Trump. That's why we have Discord the way we have it. Make our lives a little bit easier, so we don't have to go looking around the social media. Like when Trump said something about cannabis, like the bots picked it out really really quickly. So the important stuff will be picked out, and then we cooked for days. Why is the market dead? Probably because it's lunchtime, right? The morning was nice, and we're most likely going to pick up again. At some point after lunch. It's like this almost every day, right? Jeff, you have to go back to work. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful rest of the day, Jeff. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Come on now. Just going sideways now. Just sideways. Wendy's, Walmart. I wonder what happens. So, like, if the U.S. was to actually buy Greenland, would they So the people there would become Americans then, or leave? So you either leave or you become a. Huh, yeah. Mm-mm. She's waiting for me to slap. Then yeah. Hopefully not. Yeah. Mm-mm. Kimchi cooking. Yeah, no, this has been good. That's been a really good run for GITS. You're testing that $2 double top now, but that's been a really good run, right? Obviously, we're still waiting for PAVM to cook here, and it looks like it's popping again. Every time we pop, we just come back up and we fail at this spot. So if it can break out of there, ooh wee, Jason's gonna be smiling. Uh, would be like Guam and Puerto Rico. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Come on now, 21.75. Can we just break 22? And then there we go. There we go. We knew it was coming, right, Mr. Market Maker? We knew it was coming. Stop teasing us like this. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. There's a reason why we're sitting here staring at the damn thing. Is there a reason? There's a reason. There's a reason for that. Yeah. There's a reason. Regan, it's because you hesitated. It's a nice little pop. Finally. Question is, can we stay up there though, right? Because we're still in that same stupid range. Can you tell I'm annoyed that the stock isn't flying yet? But anyways, the bottom was nice. The gamble was nice at the bottom, right? Now, if you're taking your profits, that's fine. You could do that, right? And if we can find a way to actually break out and go boomskis, then that would be good. That would be good. Do, do, do. Breaking news. All Canadians in Greenland. Take off to the moon would look like yeah, Eddie. Yeah, I saw that earlier. HAL or whatever the ticker symbol is. Yeah. So it looks like it was honestly just double topping again, 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 again. So yeah, just make sure you have a plan for this position, though, please. Right? Just make sure you have a plan. Looks like the market's rebounded a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. Looking a little iffy. Yeah, no, I think if you're going to take that gamble, we said this a few times. If you're going to take the gamble is better closer to the bottom or the downtrend break, right? Closer to $20, just in case, right? If you're going to take that gamble, it was better closer to the bottom, just in case it doesn't work, right? Because we don't know if it's going to break out. Right? Now, when we're pushing closer to the top, it's a bit more dangerous, right? But honestly, to me though, this thing looked like I wanted to bounce, right? Just the way it just kept consolidating up 20. The problem is we keep going up and there's no follow through. So, Mr. Market Maker, make it happen. Make it happen. Make it happen. Make it happen, Mr. Market Maker. Make it happen. 22.20. Yeah, the spread is obviously suspicious because it's a more expensive stock. Greed. 235. How long does it take for a stock to go boom skis, guys? How long? How long does it take for a stock to go boom skis? Huh? There we go. Better. That's better, Mr. Market Maker. Come on now, make it happen. We don't have all day for this rubbish. Sheesh, these candles are fighting in that red zone. Fighting. They are fighting in the red zone. It's a war in the red zone. Sheesh. 22.50. I mean, 22.50 is a lot nicer than $20, isn't it? No? So, if you bought those dips down there, you're green. Just make sure you stay green. Stay green. Just in case. Stay green. 22.66. There we go. See? 22.70. There we go. 22.80. Did we know something was coming, guys? Did we know? Interesting. Interesting. $23, guys. Oh, look at this. Oh, Mr. Market Maker, high five. Creating some new, unbelievable, Dan. Don't you have to go to the gym and take a nap? Don't you? Oh, it's like we knew something was coming, guys. Interesting. You see what happens when we're together as a community, right? Why do we keep coming back to this one stock even though I wasn't doing anything? Well, maybe because it had the vibes. It had the vibes. Well, our next resistance is 23.20, by the way. Alrighty, so we need to break out of there. But again, like stuff like this, it's super random, like the price action is random sometimes. So you just make sure you stay green. If you sell it and it keeps going higher, whatever, right? So stay green though. Don't go getting greedy and beg holding. Alrighty. If you're currently holding a PAVM, type yes in the chat. Type yes if you're holding this. If you're holding this, type yes in the chat. Yes, yes, yes. Not surprised. I'm not surprised a whole bunch of you guys are. So again, 2320 is your resistance, guys. It's the double top at the top of the supply zone. So like right there, right there. So there's a double top there. Oh my days, this is why, right? So this is why we say like, hey, this thing like it moves like it's super sussly, right? Super sus. So basically, it just got rejected at the resistance, right? Just got rejected. Yeah, that's a big slap. So that's what I mean. Like when I say like if you sell it and it keeps going higher, whatever. Don't nobody cares, right? Because of the way that it's moving. So yeah, I overcame my greed and you didn't jump in. You knew it. I mean, I think if you got in at $20 all the way to 23, that's a pretty good scalp. And you don't get greedy, that's nice, right? So yeah. So again, let's see if we can stay above $20. For the millionth time, right? And then maybe later on today it can move, right? Maybe later. Regan, SCGG still fighting there. Nam still on a downtrend, so it needs to break out of the downtrend. Alrighty, so that still looks interesting. This, that, yeah, not a whole lot of these names look amazing, huh? Right, so that's why we keep watching PAVM, right? Because the other ones are all suspicious. Anyways, guys, we're gonna hop off in like 2 minutes or so. Let's give it 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Let's do 5 more minutes. So again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. I would appreciate that. Hit that subscribe as well if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and become a member. Come join us. Alrighty. You can kind of see what you miss when you're not a member, right? So um, from PAVM this morning when the news came out to a 400% rally, pretty nice. So come join us. Alrighty. Yeah, so we'll hop off in a few minutes. Tony, I know, right? I know. Yep. Yeah, it had a little pop back above the 200 EMA. So is NAM though. NAM is trying to, push back above the VWAP there. So 175 support on NAM, back above 180. So yep, it's trying. Yeah, SCGG is trying to. So both of those names look interesting. Can I take a look? Yeah, I mean, we talked about this already, though, right? We said watch 48 cents, right? So put a stop loss, KZ, on. You know what to do. You don't have access because you don't have the right membership, right, JC? You need to upgrade your membership to the. You need to upgrade your membership to. Oh, you left, right? So remember, um, yeah, you did something because I played myself. Yeah, you had access because I think you won a giveaway or something, right? And then you decided to. Yeah. So yeah, see, there you go. So upgrade your membership to the legend, and you should have access. Alrighty. Tony. uh, Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And it looks like this time, you notice the difference though, guys. Like we don't just buy at $20 because we feel like buying at $20. We buy at $20 ish because it consolidates. So just keep that in mind. Alrighty. So make sure you have a plan, right? This level's been really good. It needs to stay above that level. If it starts breaking below that level, then you might have to take a small loss or whatever you need to do. You might need to do that. Alrighty. So it looks like it's trying. The 200 EMA is now at $20 too, which is perfect, right? So this level should be good support. Hopefully, it stays above it. Uh, this is, what did Dan do now? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. The level is 20. Regan, I will find you. Okay, I will find you. I will find you. Or I start speaking Japanese. Yeah. Again, AMZE it looks super weak, right? So, right. Kazian, we answered your question already. I think you're supposed to put that stop loss. I think you're just not putting the stop loss. So you know what to do. Do it. Ready? Have a plan, please. Yeah. Again, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and we'll hop off in a minute. Alrighty. And yeah, so make sure you don't do anything dangerous for the rest of the day, please. Don't lose those gains. And thank you all very much for smashing the like. I appreciate that. Alrighty. And we'll catch you guys in Discord. Dan, go take a nap, please. Go take a nap. Go to the gym. Have some breakfast. I'm gonna go eat breakfast now too, and then get to some other work. Do some scalpies. Hopefully, we get some nice momentum at the end of the day, so we can get some nice scalps. Green day for everybody. Let's go. Yeah, Eddie. Well done. Later, Angel. See you later. Yeah. It's still holding $20. Just make sure you have a plan there, please. Pretty please. You can see like it's fighting to hold $20, which is what we've been talking about the whole time, right? So, but if it breaks below that level though, Frank, see you in Discord. Bye for now. Thank you, Tim. See you in Discord. Alrighty, all. Much love, everybody. Be safe. Hopefully, we can get some nice rockets when we leave the stream, because that's what happens. And yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Thank you, BC. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for being here. Again, much love, everybody. Thank you all very much for the support. Have a great day as well. And ice cream tonight. Let's go, Tony. Yeah, I like it. Thank you, Flash. CM, see you later. See you in Discord, Jay. See you in Discord. Bye, everybody. Bye, guys.